Everybody, everybody, take your meds. Ah! 風の声、光の粒、まどろむ君に注ぐ。忘れない優しい微笑み、形さ隠した瞳を願うことがでも立ち向かう勇気君にもらっただから行くね。夢の中
Hello, chat. Hold on. Skew. Hold on, skew. Wait. No, the camera's fine. The camera's fine. Camera's fine. Maybe the mat doesn't. Whatever. Hi, everybody! We're having a weird one today. Hold on, let me get some music going. Perfect. Hi, everybody! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, my chips. Happy time zone, even. My name is Finley Fish, and today... Handcam day. See? Camera, hands. Did I trim my nails? I did not. Hehe. So, I have had a interesting day so far. I actually managed to go to sleep on, quote-unquote, on time last night. So I was expecting, cool, I'm gonna get my 8 hours. I did not, in fact, get my 8 hours. In fact, I got 3 hours. Then my day started. Then I got 3 more hours. Then my day continued. And now, I'm finally having breakfast. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm finally having breakfast in the form of pizza at 6 p.m. I'm finally having my caffeine in the form of this lovely energy drink. And, yeah. How we all doing on this lovely Tuesday? Look, normal pizza today. At least I'm pretty sure I asked for feta, and I do not see any feta on this. Chat, do you see any feta cheese on this? You see any feta cheese here? I don't. When I'm feeling fancy, I'll pour it into a glass bamic, and today I feel fancy. But yeah. Basically people were, like, in my room until, like, just before 6 p.m., so stream is more than an hour late, so tee-hee. But c'est la vie. It's for a good cause. That cause is, quote-unquote, my new I can actually do my air quotes. New studio. Huge. Huge. Imagine me being able to actually do my air quotes. But yeah. So the first thing you might have noticed was, of course, the fact that there is a camera today. The second thing is that my model is being replaced with ye olde PNG tuber. Reason for that being is I usually use my phone to track my face. Phone is being used for something else today, so improvise, adapt, overcome. And thirdly, my microphone might sound slightly different just because it's higher than normal, so that it's out of the way, because we're going to do a whole bunch of hand cam stuff. And by that, I mean, just sort out my cupboard. I'm sorry, is this a playlist of one song? Yes. Thank you for resubbing, Nick. That may have paid for my pizza. Who is this playlist? No, there are multiple songs in here. What the heck? You know what? Fine, screw you. Where's the Touhou Jazz? Touhou Jazz. Ah! Get wrecked.
Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina, eh?
Eh? Now, some of the redeems may not work as... Oh, right, I don't even have VNyan open. I was about to say, some of the redeems may not work as intended because my model isn't there. But they should still play the sound effects. That one in particular, I forgot the sound effects are not actually... Let me just open VNyan. It should be fine just having it in the background. Please hold. Where is it? BK Fire! Yeah. Hold on, let me open it. Alright, the playlist. Hold on. No, the Touhou Jazz. Non-vocal? Now we can have vocals. We can have vocals. Toho Jazz Medley, perfect. Perfect. We just reopen Venian, because some of the redeems are in fact tied to that. What if it's gonna, like, hot swap my model? It shouldn't. But it does say first available sender, so maybe... You know, jokes aside, I actually do really like how this PNG tuber turned out. It's simple, but it works, right? It just works. Alright, let me give you your free pipe, I guess. Ow. 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 Or not. Okay, thanks, Nick. You heard it at least, right? You just have to use your imagination for the rest. For the rest, you'll just have to use your imagination. Probably turn everything else on as well. The only thing I'm gonna turn off is the ring minigun, because I think that one is like supposed to be visual, right? That one's visual. Everything else can be turned back on. It'll work just fine. So yeah, what are we doing today aside from watching me eat this pizza? Which, I am glad I went thin and crispy, because it just tastes nicer. Anything to make, like, you know, chain brand pizza taste better. Oh. POV. You are a gamer.
Hi, Finley.
What? Hi, Sir. Thank you for the resub. Yippee! Why'd that Poyo not go off? There it is. Yes! Spain has claimed Miku for themselves. As it should be. Spanish Miku for the win. So where was I? POV. You are a gamer. In fact, you have been for the past 30 years. As a result of being a gamer, you got a few consoles here and there, you've had multiple PCs since like Windows 95, you end up with like a box of cables, right? Except it doesn't stop at one box. Eventually that box fills up with like cell phone chargers, extra display cables, Ethernet cables, old mice. One box becomes 2 boxes, becomes 3 boxes. Basically, I've got like 4 huge boxes of cables that I once tried to sort out. Originally, when the first box filled up, I did actually try to sort it out. However, I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake. I sorted all the cables using rubber bands. Now, I'm not sure if you know this about rubber, but it, some rubbers don't last very well. So anyway, the first bag is now unsorted cables with a mess of just disintegrated rubber at the bottom as well. Welcome in, Allison. But we're doing it differently today. We're doing it properly today. Because you see, what I have over here is a whole bunch of cable organizers. So for smaller cables, we'll use these. And for bigger cables, I have a great big roll of Velcro. We're going to be organizing cables today. Like, I've got boxes and boxes of old cables that I need to organize, see, do they still work, etc., etc. You know, I'm gonna, what's her name, Marie Kondo it? This does not spark joy? I think that was her name. Oh. But I need to clean up my cupboard. And then if we still have time afterwards, maybe we'll go through some more stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do it properly. But first, breakfast. Mind if you stay here? Make yourself at home. Na 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 na. Today is absolutely just going to be vibes. Doesn't spark joy, might as well monetize. Exactly, Anth! Exactly! Welcome in, Fatal Past. How you doing? Yo! Hi, Mama! How you been? I was actually thinking about you the other day. I was like, you know I haven't seen in a while. The Blahai Mama. I don't know why I was thinking that. Maybe I just saw a Blahai and was like, yeah. Blahaj. Looks very good. So, what the... Oi! You've been well, but extremely busy. You know what? I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. For those interested, this is a chicken, mushroom, green pepper, garlic, cheese... Like, I think it's cheddar and mozzarella. Theater of the mind, Nick. Theater of the mind. You just have to use your imagination. You can still hear the Blahai when it hits. It was supposed to have feta cheese. I'm pretty sure I paid for feta cheese. But I don't see no feta cheese on here. Hi. But also they forgot my drink and I had to go back and get that, so I'm not gonna send it back again. I'm just gonna sit here, enjoy my breakfast, and share it with you, chat. We're having fun today. We're having fun today, okay? Oh. Yeah, what quarter's that? Nick, I haven't heard back from Chesh yet. Have you found the ube yet? Do you know if he's found the ube? And or have you been to the local Asian supermarkets yet? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to go buy donuts on Thursday morning. Ow. Hi, Zone! Hello! Nom 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 nom. It's good, it's good. I know I'm supposed to, like, leave a slice for once it hits room temperature, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I need fuel for the day. It is chicken, mushroom, green onion, garlic, cheddar, mozzarella, and again, there was supposed to be feta, but I don't know. Wait, focus? There we go. Oh! Don't that look good? That just for you. Eating pasta? Oh, hell yeah! Like, don't get me wrong, I love pizza. I love pizza to bits and pizzas. To bits and pizzas. But pasta? Chef's kiss.
Can't get enough of your song of the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
Certifiable banger right there. What a great addition to the playlist. Need a break from the ads? I unsubbed from Spotify. Oh.
Whether it's turning up the party or winding down to relax in the evening, curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Okay, thanks, Spoofy. Are we done? Or are we going for are we going for three ads? We're good? Okay, we're good. So, first of all, I actually have a Spotify Legacy subscription. So I still have their old pricing. However, I have pretty much unsubscribed from every single subscription service I have, with the exception of my password manager and Humble Monthly Bundle. And Twitch Turbo, but like, I classify Twitch Turbo and basic Discord Nitro as business expenses. Those are business expenses. I'm just so sick of subscription models. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I use Spotify once a month. I use YouTube like maybe 3 times a month. I don't need these subscriptions. Be gone with ye. I would rather spend that money on pizza. Oh. Also, congratulations, Bahai Mama. Working on a master's degree. Hell yeah. I hope that works out well. I hope that works out well. Oh, you know what I can show off? Hold on. Well, not hold on. I'm finishing pizza first. Yeah. Everybody clap. Everybody clap. Are we clapping? I'm clapping. You can see me clapping. You can hear me clapping. Drop pasta. No! 5-second rule. If it's dry, 5-second rule. Like, legitimately, Ricky, I just don't use YouTube anymore. Whenever I want to watch something, I'm either watching live streams on Twitch so I can, like, hang out with friends, or I'm watching just, like, random shit posts on Twitter. Or from the shitposting Telegram channel. I've got like 3,000 unread posts in there. I've removed YouTube Shorts and TikTok from my phone. I don't use them at all anymore. I'm done with short form media. No, 5-second clips on Telegram don't count as short form media. Those are shitposts. They're different. So the only times that I actually use YouTube is if I'm actively working on something and none of my friends are streaming and I'm not streaming and I'm not in bed. Which was like one time this month, because I had to do some tax stuff, so I had to like concentrate, but I couldn't concentrate in like total silence, you know? So I put on Tasting History with Max Miller. But on the sauce, no! What a tragic loss. What that food? It's pizza! Oh no, absolutely. Like, that's why I had YouTube Premium. That was why I had YouTube Premium, but I just don't need it anymore because I know so many people on Twitch. And I'm constantly in front of my PC, so why not? Oh. Now it's pizza! Welcome in, Zero. I just like... I'm nearly done with the last slice. I was gonna say, like, I should just, like, pin the comment of what the pizza is. It's chicken, mushroom, green pepper, garlic, cheddar, mozzarella, and supposed to have feta, but they forgot to put it on. Oh. The last box. No! Can you wash it off? Can you wash it off and make a new sauce? Yeah, Twitch on the road is not ideal, but I get the YouTube. I don't mind the green pepper. I actually don't mind the green pepper. I thought I would mind green pepper more. Like, I tried it the first time on a whim. The green pepper and the chicken go together really well. This is a tragic day for pasta lovers everywhere. We got some 07s in chat for Allison's pasta. You can't really see me, like, do the salute because you don't see my face, but 07s in chat for the pasta. Excellent. We all share your pain. In brighter news, I've been yapping for so long the pizza has cooled down enough that it is now room temperature. We're getting one slice of room temperature pizza. Oh. Yum 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 yum. Soon I shall be a human again. Ah. Alright, we don't need this where we're going. This? We don't need this. Get out of here. Eat. Oh! Look at all this room for activities! Look at it! Ah! Now, first thing I should do after having had food. It's the hands hour. Yep, baby! First thing we do is we grab our knife. As a good Yu-Gi-Oh player, we should have a knife, of course. And then we do like the finger games. Bah! No, we're not doing that. I do not have the manual dexterity to do that. Now, what we're doing first of all is now that I have food in my belly, I can take my meds, which you can actually see today. Behold, my meds. These little fuckers over here. I'm supposed to take 10 of them. It's like, no! They're so small. They're impossible to get down. Actually, I feel like normally I take all my meds in one gulp. But because they're so small, I have to like do the big ones first and then the small ones. Otherwise, they just don't go down. So like, little one's gone. Big one's gone. Nah. Yeah. It's not recommended. I just did it as the bit because I had my knife on hand. Like a good Yu-Gi-Oh player should. Wash down the meds. Hey, Jeff. Okay. Gone, Hoha. Oi. Get out of here. Get out of here. The first thing I can do is... Why is there just money in my drawer? Okay. Why is there just more money in my drawer? Yeah, okay. How much is this? There's just 300 rand lying in my drawer. Okay. Works for me. What do you want? What the heck? X-Files Lego set? That's dope! Yeah, hog. That's more pizza, baby. Now, first thing I'm going to show off is... Behold! My necromancy degree. I keep it in my drawer. Framed and everything. I'll hang it up in the studio. Now, this is only the bachelors. This is only the bachelors. Because... I think this is the... There we go. Here's the PhD, baby. This is the one that's hanging up on the wall in the just chatting screen. I really need to remember to take a better picture of this. Let's do this in like steel screen cap later. Yeah, baby. Eh. Look at the little thing on the back. You're professional. As far as that goes all out with you. Very appreciated. So naturally, I'm going to do the same. Someday, when I have my own studio to hang stuff up in. Yeah, it's got a nice presentation. This frame is the reason it took like a year to reach me, despite having been in the country for like the entire time. Very funny, very funny. You know what? Lessons were learned. Can I resurrect a squirrel? Listen, I only have a theoretical degree in necromancy, not practical. Alas, it is not very practical. That goes in there. Okay. So. Woo! Classic. Where do I even start? I guess just grab the first bag, make sure there isn't anything incriminating in there, and then go ham. Blip. Yeah, it's just a nice touch. Remember the following. I will do my best, but I am very bad at the memory game. Reduce, reuse, reanimate? True. Which brings me to this humble little toothpick. I have so many of these little toothpicks. When the string inevitably breaks, and I can no longer, like, clean between my teeth with it, what I'll do is I'll actually, blunt the edge of this, and then it becomes an ear pick. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Don't use earbuds. Earbuds are bad. But yeah. So, we need this, and we need the trusty old Skizzords. Yes! And I need to make sure... Did I do all that? I don't remember now. They feel so good. They do feel good! But they're bad! It actually promotes waxy buildup and, like, compacts it so it's harder to blah 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 blah. Listen. I had to get my ears professionally scraped because I used earbuds too much and, like, it got stuck and I couldn't hear out of one ear anymore. This was how I learned. Yes, do they have certification? Please don't promise that says balloons. What? Hey, Eli, not balloons. Cable ties. Well, Velcro, which is going to be used to tie cables. So I guess they are cable ties by extension. Happy birthday? Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Junie. Crazy how Junie's birthday isn't in June. Welcome back, Allison. Okay, let me get the first bag. Everything in moderation. You got some pasta? Hell yeah. Everything in moderation, okay? Including moderation. The first bag cometh 17 boxes? Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure this does not have anything incriminating in it, but yeah. Hi. So this entire box is really funny. Because this isn't even mine. And yet it is now. So here's the deal. You know, it's a good question. Imagine being named Augustus, then being born in, like, March. You would have to pass in the dollar store. Money well spent. Money well spent. So, much of this box, and presumably from one of the other boxes as well, is actually from back when I had the store. One of our regulars just, like, rocked up, and he was like, I'm throwing out, like, all the stuff. Is there anything here you can use? And I saw, like, a whole bunch of, like, USB cables and chargers. Like, yeah, sure, we can use this. People always need to charge their phone in the store. So I, like, fished them out, then we were left with all these other leftover cables. Now, it's gotten, like, mixed up between the other 3 boxes, but still. Let's get to work, shall we? Aha. I have been unemployed since 2023. Tee. Just dump the contents out here. I feel like that isn't going to be very efficient.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. You guys drink
I should have like a box next to me to put the box on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do a smart. I'm gonna do a smart. And I will stretch in the process. I should also probably have like an actual box next to me. For the purpose of disposal. Because does it stack? It does actually stack. Congratulations on level 1 regular, Blahai Mama. And level 21 regular, Nick. Some of these cables are just of no use anymore because they're just entirely obsolete. Some of them are probably busted. I'm just gonna grab the first cable that comes loose, which is none of them. Lovely. Okay. Well, this one's probably gonna be a keep.
Let your music taste shine with Premium. Host a jam with your friends and share your favorite songs with the entire squad without ad breaks. You can also play your favorite albums in any order with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
Thanks, Spotify.
Spotify Premium.
Oh,
is the
okay, so we're
best
getting 2 ads every 15 minutes. Is that how Spotify works
Enjoy your
now?
music fully when you play songs in any order,
Okay.
download them offline at higher
Nope.
quality, and listen to
Nope.
them ad-free.
And
That's what your
nope.
hearers deserve. Tap the banner to learn.
Spotify has just lost background music privileges. Out of here. Out of here. Well, say Joji. I'm just gonna open up YouTube in the background. Don't tell Google, but I won't get ads. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh man, I'm gonna have to change the audio source. Can I do that? Yeah, just change to this one, I guess. It should be fine. Might be a little loud. Toho Jazz. Actually, it should be fine because it is. Oh, it's not. Let's do that and then go 5.5 hours Toho Jazz. Perfect. That down a little. Bring that back up again. All right, how are we feeling about that? Little loud? Little loud. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So this one is probably a keep, right? This is literally the Xbox 360 power supply. I still have 2 functional Xbox 360. I should probably keep the power. And yes, the cable is also. I have to just detangle it. Because it's in the mess. Free yet? No. Oh my goodness. Ah, there you are. Hey, little dusty. But that's her, Chief. Eh? Microsoft! Not to be confused with Macrohard. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Gonna go and bind these together like so. And like so. Then again, like so. And like so. This should be fine, right? Just like this? Yes. Then we grab our lovely Velcro. Go, hi! How big a piece do we need here? There, basically. Snip. Don't snip the cable. And voila! One cable organized. Sort of. Kind of. It's better than being completely loose. And I realize now this is not going to work the way I want. Yeah, put that there. Then I guess I'm just gonna have to like dump all. Huh. I have to dump it. The trumpets. How am I gonna test the HDMI cable? Probably, I have an idea of how to do that. I actually have an idea of how to test the HDMI cables. My laptop does have HDMI out, and my capture card is right here. That's gonna be silly, but that'll work. That'll work. That's a good way to test HDMI cables. Right? Right. It'll work. Anyway. Grab this clump. I'm actually gonna dump everything on the desk. I take back what I said. We're dumping everything on the desk. The fudge? Eh. No! I hit spacebar! Mode for an Asus thing. Oh my god. Yeah, those batteries are not daijoubu. I'm gonna put this to one side. Yeah, that's correct. It's spaghetti. But it's fine. We've already established we love pasta. It's fine. We love pasta. Can I like unspacebar that? There we go. Okay. Remove this from the plastic baggie. Then the hand reveal. This is not the first time you've seen my hands. But hey, law. We have here a good old-fashioned. These at least be like USB 2. Did I hit spacebar again? No. Fish hands, fish hands. Hey, Armin. Okay, this is at least a USB 2. It's a USB 2, fucking printer cable, basically. I forget what the actual terminology is, but it's a printer cable. This one's already nice and bound up. It hasn't been used yet, so it's probably fine. And there are a lot of niche things that do need this, like printers, USB hubs, blah, 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 blah. This one's a keep. Here we have a unused VGA cable. Give Discord Nitro for a month? Nice. How do we know it's unused? Well, you see, aside from the fact that it's still in the plastic baggie, it also still has its plastic caps on the end. This is a perfectly functional VGA cable. This one's a keep. What if the plastic baggies away, though? It's probably new, yeah. I have been a gamer for 30 years. We have here a old Sony power brick. Focus. How much is that? I don't think this is going to give a lot of power. Focus. Focus. Oi! I'll just read what it says. Output is... not a lot. What's that? 5 volt, 1.5 amp, so... This thing can't even fast charge. I don't think I have a use for this anymore. Hey, Kite. Catch you later. Congratulations on the stream streak. Did any taste looking cables? Fair enough. I don't think this has any use anymore. This is too old of a tech. It's only going to be able to slow charge anything. This is going into recycling. And yes, they are going into recycling. They're being recycled. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Here we have another power brick. This one... 5 volt, 2 amp. I feel like... What do you need for fast charging again? I can never remember. No, we're not mailing fires. No, we're not making fires either. Nick, Seth, you probably know this offhand. What's the... What are our you know, acceptable chargers these days? Five volt, 1.5 amp, 5 volt, 2 amp, 5 volt, 1 amp. One that works. I mean, these all work. But, like, don't want to keep them if they're, like, this slow? I guess there's still use for them. Maybe I won't recycle the other one. They're nice to have. This is a... What do we have here? Yeah, both are going to be slow chargers. But like for low power devices, that's still fine. This is an old Motorola one. What the heck? 5 volt, 850 milliamp. Not even 1 amp. Okay, this one's going into recycling. That one's no use. Here we have... Sweet. Bejeebus. One long mother of an aux cord. What the heck? It's male-to-male as well. Do you have a good way of testing a male-to-male aux cord at the moment? I don't think I do. Because annoyingly, the aux cable on my little Bluetooth speaker doesn't work. The aux port on my little Bluetooth speaker just does not work, and it's annoying. If it was male to female, I could just test it with my headset, but... Yeah, I don't have a good way of testing it. I just have to assume it works. I mean, it's an aux cable, right? It either works or it doesn't work. It is bound up with cable tie already, but not very well. Let's redo that. Aux cables are nice to have. Yeah, we're jamming. We are, in fact, jamming. Oh, you know what? I think this. I know exactly why it's bound up that way. It was done that way on purpose, so I could use it in, like, cars. Because you need, like, a little bit of extra slack to actually reach, depending on if you're in the front or the back seat. But it was, like, the only aux cable that I had, and it was just obnoxiously long. Well, let's rebind that. Do. God. Look at this thick bundle of auxiliary cable. Crazy. One mother of a cable tie. I'm just gonna do it like that. Go the old twister-rooney. And we're good. Lahai. You just have to imagine it hits. Okay. This one's a keeper. Here we have an ancient micro USB cable. It looks filthy. In fact, it looks quite disgusting. Honestly, even if this does work, I'm not sure if I want to keep it. It is nice and long. I mean, I can always clean it, right? I can always clean the cable. I can always just clean the cable. I can always clean it. Taste it? I don't think you want to do that. Okay, well, this one's nice and easy to test. Plug it into my laptop. Micro USB, yes. And my perfect testing device, battery bank, which charges off both Type-C and micro USB. So, lights are over there. Let's plug it in and see. Does it charge? No lights. Let me try a different USB port, actually. Holy rat's nest? What? Not that bad. She's dead, Jim. Or it's not plugged in deep enough? No. Okay, this cable doesn't work. That's actually a shame. I kind of liked it. Dirty, but doesn't work. Into recycling it goes. But hi, Blue. Hi, Boom. How you doing? How art thou? Okay, what's next? Here we have just modular power cable. Specifically SATA power. I mean, seems fine. Do I really want to just throw it away? A little dusty, maybe, but... Oh, it's a double SATA connector, actually. It's double. It's a double. I don't know, what do we think, chat? You want to keep this? Keep or chuck? Like, it's not from the PSU, you can't really use it. Yeah, I guess. I guess... That is true, actually. Alright. Fairly well. Whoop! Here we have another one. Oh my goodness! Never mind, this is Molex. Never mind! This isn't SATA, this is Molex. Okay. Yeah, that could go. I'm trying to think if I have anything that still uses a Molex connector. And I don't think... I think in my other PC, the one side panel fan still uses a Molex connector. Maybe. But, like, yeah. Okay, this one is a... Triple Molex. Oh, and CPU fan header. And a fan header. No. It's something, but no. Goodbye. Am I supposed to look back up? Yes! That was the style of the day. That was the style of the day. Here we have a retractable USB Mini. How well does it retract? Let's take it like all the way out. Not even that long, to be honest. Okay, retracting. Stuck. Retracting. Okay, can't retract all the way. It's a fun novelty, but, oh, there we go. You know... What uses USB Mini still? Chat, do you have anything that uses USB Mini? The only things that I still had that used USB Mini was my Wii U Pro controller and my PS3 controller. Not the PS4. I think that's on micro already. Mouse is micro, keyboard is Type-C. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that uses Mini in my room. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Wow, I just spied something fascinating. I'm gonna go for it. Here's a unique cable. Yeah, PS3 controllers are Mini. PS3 controllers are Mini. Unfortunately, I have no working PS3 controllers. The knockoffs that I have their own cables already as well. This I know for a fact. Here is an interesting cable you may have never seen before. This side should be pretty self-explanatory, right? Focus. Just regular old HDMI, right? Good old HDMI. Y'all ever had to use mini HDMI? Did you even know that mini HDMI is a thing? This is such a unique cable, I actually just want to keep it for just in case. Mini HDMI is funny. You know? Okay. Bundle it up. Velcro! Maybe a little too much Velcro, but eh. And snap. Also, welcome to the ads. Yeah, this was specifically used for, like, my dad's notebook. Because it didn't have HDMI, it only had mini HDMI. This was bought and used one time at his funeral. How dramatic. Alright. We'll keep that one. For just in case. And welcome to the ads, eh? See if I can get to my keyboard so we can play some game, though. I'll just drop there. Cable. I don't want to lean over. You'll see my bald spot if I do that. Okay. No! That was this one. Hey, Shiggy. Game deal. We go. Bop! What the? There we go. Bop! Yes, that's cover art! I see a dragon sound and fire! Let's go with Dragon's Dogma 2. It's not Dragon's Dogma. We see a little fella over there with teeth. They're about to be Vord. I don't know, let's go like wizardry. Could be a Lord of the Rings game, maybe. I don't know, it's a lot of dragon. I only know like one dragon in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's not Lord of the Rings. How about... What about... Mortal Kombat? At this point in time, sure, why not? That looks too new for Morrowind. Is there a, Aragon video game? No. That looks like... Actually, you know, is Baldur's Gate... Okay, it is a Dungeons and Dragons game. Oh yeah, there is a D&D online. Tur? Is DFO is not a D&D game. Let's try Dragon. Also, Dragon Master does sound like a video game. Dang, it isn't. Right, something Master. Maybe this is Dungeon Master. Neverwinter! Duh! Why don't I think of that? Doi. So it is Tiamat. That is in fact Tiamat. Okay. That one's on me. I think I even have this game. Oh, this is the newer one. This is the newer one. I'm thinking of Neverwinter Nights. This is the newer one. Anyway. So. How about this curious thing? It is a USB clock that is also USB hub. But it's probably USB 1, so I don't think it's going to be very useful anymore. Call it a hunch. It can also take a battery to save the time. It's probably garbage, but you know, just to make sure, let's see if it still works. It tried to power on. Tried and failed. Wonder if it's because it's going through that. Plug that out for me. Plug it in directly to my laptop. It's trying to power. It's trying its damnedest. But alas, I could probably still have found a use for it. Is the funniest part. but in its current state, it is non-functional. Thus, it gets retired. Goodbye. Do not throw in the trash. Recycle. Don't mind if I do. Hold up. Holding up. The USB was connected, yes. Okay, here we have. Now it was. There it was. Hi, Karai. Hi, Karai. Yeah, so many watch streaks I need to keep today. What the fudge? We have another macro USB cable. It uses battery speed check for price pedals. That one does have a small battery, but it uses a watch battery. This I know. This I am well aware of, machine. Which is why it's such a shame that Kurai's flat now. Isn't it terrible? It's almost a crime. It's almost a crime. Alright, here we go again. Micro USB cable. I'm pretty sure I used this one for my phone for a while. Plug it in and up. There's a light. This one works. Dirty as sin, but functional. We keep it. There's a nice long micro USB cable. Look at the length of this thing. The micro USB cables are usually like this long these days. This one works. Go burp. Yeah, this used to be the normal length. It isn't anymore. And that's on purpose, by the way. Probably about. They purposely make the cables shorter now because they don't want you to be using your phone while it's charging. Just try and use one of these. This fits. Find out. Yeah, it works. I actually really like the wireless chargers. Did you just switch to cord your phone? My goodness. I really like the wireless chargers because sometimes I just don't pay attention to like whether I plugged in my phone properly and it doesn't charge overnight. But with a wireless charger, it vibrates to let you know, hey, charge it. I mean, it does with the cable as well. You just don't pay attention to it. That is proper Velcro. This is a little too thick. A little too thick for that. There we go. Only having wireless charging is a recipe for disaster. That is a recipe for disaster. Anton! Alright, cable secured. That's a lot of cords. This is box 1 of 4. This is box 1 of 4. Okay. So. This is a Cat 5e cable, but, yeah. Yeah, that seems, I could just crimp it, right? I could just crimp it. I could just recrimp it. But, like... Jeepers creepers, man. It's not even a long cable. It's a short cable. I would be shortening it even... Is it Cat 5e? It is Cat 5e. It is Cat 5e. Wait, focus. It is 5e. Yeah, it's not worth the effort. It's not worth the effort saving that one. Here we have another cable. This one is in good condition. Yeah, if it's a nice long cable, sure, but it's just a short-ass cat cable. Yes? Yes? Cat 5. Not even E. I don't need you in my life. Be gone. Do not need that. Don't need that. Okay. Gosh. Yeah, like... We went through the effort of replacing all the phone lines in the house with Cat 6 cable. It's wonderful. There's Cat 6 cable that goes throughout the entire house, through the walls. So you can't trip over it, you can't nothing. Blah, 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 blah. So using regular Cat 5, not even Cat 5e, is... Alright. Oh, the family bramble's way more of a mess. This can be detangled. The family bramble, we have barely even scratched the surface. Okay, we have another seemingly good condition Type-C, oh, not Type-C, micro USB cable. Plug it in. Schwonk. Wait. We have lights. She works. Here's the thing, Mishigi. There is one other small little tidbit that was never addressed in the Bramble. So, as we know, Porter is Snoko's dad. However, Seth and I are Porter's parents. And this complicates things a lot more. Porter gave you your name, thus he is your dad. That I think that just makes sense. I think that makes logical sense. We're talking about Quarter. We're talking about Quarter. Cable secured. Ain't no wannabe. I am like 90% sure Quarter has a stand. I mean Persona. And a keeper. Okay, what can we unentangle next? It is another mini USB cable. But again, I don't have anything to test it with, or do I actually? Actually, I do. Nope, no I don't. No I don't. That uses the... never. What the hell's this? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, this is the kind of cables you get with phones these days. That's the kind of cables you get with phones these days. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm sure it still works, but, well, you know what? Actually, it isn't that bad. It isn't that bad. Sometimes you do want a shorter cable. Sometimes you do want a shorter cable because you want less clutter. Right? But good gravy. It's barely the length of my hand. No, it's not a Samsung. Nokia. No, 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 no. I'll keep it. I guess I'll put a cable tie on it. Whatever. Like I have a controller. I can use it. Where is it? Oh god, I'm gonna have to move the mic stand. Yeah, pretty much. Get over. Okay, here is a third-party PlayStation 3 controller. Okay, have fun dying, Mishigi. If I plug you in, will there be lights? The answer is yes. Did that turn my PlayStation 3 on? Surprisingly, no. Okay, functional cable. We keep. Because we do still need these. It's old, but not yet obsolete. There's still plenty of hardware that uses it. Mostly older things, but, you know, we use a lot of older things. Yep. Yeah, nice and neat. Show the front of that controller. It's not good. It's not good. Like, it works, but it's not good. Persona 3, yeah, it's Persona 3 button. Huge. Huge. Okay, I guess I have to test the itty bitty one, huh? I won't be able to show this one on camera. You'll just have to trust. You're just gonna have to trust. You might be able to see. Oh, you can just barely see, but it works. Right there. Did my blood drawn recently? No. Why? Unless you mean by the mosquitoes, in which case, yes. Probably. What do you see? What have you seen? Yeah. Other side of my elbows. Oh, this. That's that's a skin rash. That's just the skin rash. That's the psoriasis. There we go. Cute little cable. Burp. But it works! Oh, you're kidding me. Holy shit. Yes, there are uses for a cable that short. There are uses for a cable that short. Sometimes you want to plug something and you don't want, like, the cable going everywhere. Yeah, this is an old iPod cable. Which, despite the condition that it is in, probably still works, but I'm good, fam. I'm good. I still have a functional iPod Color original, but all the music I would ever want's already on there, and besides that, the hard drive is failing. Ironically, the other end of the cable is fine. So something tells me this was being used in, like, a weird way. Am I labeling cables? Some of them. Some of them are getting labeled. Most of them are just getting Velcroed up, because, you know, it's fairly easy to see what they are. But any that no longer have any use are going into the recycling bin, which I will have over here. Recycling bin, yay! Ugh. Can you tell this used to be my phone's charging my phone's primary charging cable? From all of the electric tape tied around the end. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll get to that one. That one's a little stuck. Ikomoto. And again, this is probably, like, the least egregious of the bags, by the way. Slash boxes, slash whatever. Here we have just regular old macro USB. Christmas slices. Oh god, no. Those are in a box underneath the stairs, and we are not touching those. Cable says... There's light! Focus. Beep, beep, beep. A functional cable. A little sticky, but that's fine. Not gonna lie, this little bit over here, I might just snip this off. Do I need to snip it off? Hold on. Naha! Made in China. Thanks. Never have guessed. I would never have guessed. You know, I was a little afraid that this stream wouldn't be very fun. But I'm actually having a great time just hanging out with y'all, talking shit, going through the history of cables. Look, a lot of cables have memories attached to them, right? Stuff you used to use every single day. Relegated to garbage. I should probably also start a prediction of, like, whether I'll accidentally cut a cable or not. Waiting for the GBA cable. I do actually have a Game Boy cable, and I know exactly where it is, because I put it in a very specific place so I'd never lose it. It is in the side saddle of my grandmother's horse saddle. Why did I choose to put it there? I don't know, but I know it is exactly there. Do I still have a Game Boy? No. Both my Game Boys got stolen by the same person. I know who it was. I know where he is, but I can't press charges because, you know, he said, she said, blah, blah, blah. Also, it's been like 25 years. 22 years. 22 years. Bro stole my Pokemon Blue with a full Pokédex minus Mew. That one I'm not so broken up about, but my Pokemon TCG for the Game Boy Color, that one I am broken up about, because that was fun. This looks like a perfectly fine, barely used micro USB cable. Go. 300 volt, what the... Yeah, sure, let's pump 300 volts over this. Why not? That seems safe. 100 volts, my goodness. We have lights. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, perfectly safe, so long as it doesn't exceed 80 degrees Celsius. So long as it doesn't go over 80 C, it'll be fine. It says so on the cable. Right there. No. 80 C, 300 volt. That's what that means, right? Right? That's totally what that means. Up. Eh. Don't joke, I have a fire extinguisher in the cupboard. I think. Ooh, it might actually be in the storeroom. I should move my fire extinguisher into my room, huh? Okay, we have a white cable. Where does it go? Ah, yes. A bent USB-C connector. Otherwise, more or less fine. So clearly this was used for a phone. Clearly this was a primary driver for a phone somewhere. I mean, it probably still works. Ain't broke. Yep. Got lights, but is it a fiddly light? Nope, that's in there pretty snugly. Okay. I can even bend it correctly. Let's not do that. Actually, let's not snap off the connector inside the battery bank. I'd like to continue to use it. Okay, perfectly fine cable. Just angled connection. You know how it be. You know how it is. How are we feeling about the Toho Jazz? Should I put on a video game soundtrack instead? Or is this perfect cable organizing music? Is it? I don't know. We'll find out together. Not length. Actually cut this one a little bit short, but it seems to be working. Yeah, that's holding on. Nope. Nope. What game is this? The game of life, Anu. The game of life. Hi. Hello. This is, I've got 30 years of unsorted cables in 4 boxes, and we're doing that today. That's what we're doing today. Is this Terraria? Anything's Terraria if you believe hard enough. Yes. But also, I have this big roll of Velcro, so after I've done untangling them and tested to see if they work, I, you know, make sure they don't get tangled again. This is a dead ordinary aux cable. This is the only thing I don't have the ability to test at the moment, unfortunately. I think. Unless... it could be a little awkward. Hold on. Let me check my headphones. Does it just use a standard aux cable? It does. Okay. Okay. So what I can do is I can plug the one side in here. Oh no, it's not a standard aux. Slightly smaller. Never mind. Never mind. It was a slightly smaller cable. So that's not happening. Scratch that. I'll just have to assume it works. I can't test it in my under current circumstances. Don't know, but aux cables are handy to have for a variety of reasons. Let me try and use one of these. Hi, Gab! Hello! Okay, smaller cables, I should definitely be using these. Makes them easier to grab, too. Boop. Okay, what's up next? Anything without a big brick. I am not buying a PS5. I refuse. I no longer wish to support Sony in any way, shape, or form. It has become blatantly clear that they no longer care about the consumer and are only focused on... Listen, I get it. They're a business. I get it. They're a business. They have to answer to the shareholders. They have to make profits. But this is not the Sony that I fell in love with all those years ago. They are a changed company, and so I'm allowed to change my opinion as well. And my opinion is that I no longer like Sony. Like, I get where they're coming from. You can't support stuff indefinitely, but also, like, doing all this in the middle of the Stop Killing Games movement is insanely blind. Like, come on, people. The problem is there's no point. There's no point in supporting Xbox. They already support PC, and that's the same thing. Xbox and PC are the same thing. Yeah, it would be fine if there was a third-party store. It'd be fine if there was, like, some alternative. But, like, in addition to going, yeah, let's stop producing physical copies, let's kill our game store. By the way, apparently, and I say this apparently because I haven't looked too deeply into it, but apparently they have already stopped allowing downloads for some PS Vita titles. Because the PS Vita used the same store as the PS3. There are already some Vita games you can no longer download. This cable does work. So it's a case of as soon as the store officially goes offline and they no longer support the PS3, which, by the way, that also means... It probably means that as of next year, the PlayStation 3 will no longer be able to play Blu-rays. Because they have to renew that license every year. And something tells me that they're going to stop doing that now. But we're only going to find that out next year. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. I'm hoping I'm wrong because, you know, much like the PlayStation 2 being most people's first and cheapest DVD player, the PlayStation 3 is most people's first and cheapest Blu-ray player. But Sony owns the... you know, copyright for Blu-rays and patent and the blah 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 blah, and they have to issue their own devices a license every year. And if the PlayStation 3 no longer connects to an online service, well... Hey, Venus. Like I said, I don't really pay much attention to the soccer. All I saw was 4 yellow cards and a red card. It's like, why are they complaining? That's on them. That one's on them. It has counted 2 goals? Oh my goodness. Okay, so if it's only 4 cables thick, then these work fine. That's good to know. That's good to know. Because this works so much nicer for smaller cables like these. Makes them easier to, like, tell apart, too. And I have, like, so many of these. Am I going to support Nintendo? So, Nintendo is a slippery slope. There's a lot of things that I don't support about Nintendo, with some of the biggest being lack of regional pricing, jacking up the price of their games, third-party support just kind of sucking ass, but that's Switch 1. That's Switch 1. That's Switch 1 bias. I can't speak for the Switch 2. I haven't tried a Switch 2. I don't own a Switch 2. Would I buy a Switch 2 if I found one for a decent enough price? Maybe. Are there Switch 2 exclusives that I would like to play? Of course there are. Nintendo is just continuing to do what Nintendo has always done. Cheapers creepers. Talk about sore losers! Ah! But the big thing for me is I pretty much pulled out of the console race around the PlayStation 3 era. Because I have the PS3, I have the Wii U, I have the Xbox 360. That was the last time the console wars even mattered, in my opinion. Because after that, most games just started coming to PC anyway. Aside from, like, you know, extreme first-party exclusives, like Nintendo titles and blah 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 blah. But that's also around when games stopped coming on, like, fully on CDs. You had to, like, do day one downloads, blah 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 blah. In my humble opinion, and this is just my opinion, not fact, this is just my opinion, the biggest draw of consoles was sit down, turn on, play. Like, I understand the convenience of being able to get, like, patches of the games is actually huge. Because sometimes things happen where a game ships and, like, uh-oh, even though we did extensive QA testing, this one little thing slipped through and it is a game-breaking bug. What do we do? Oh, we have to recall the game. Which I think has actually happened a couple of times. Oh my goodness. So I get it. There's convenience. There are pros and cons to the online generation. But ultimately, as soon as everything went online, the biggest benefit for me about consoles has gone away. It is no longer sit down and play, it is sit down and pray that you don't have a day one update, or that, like, everything updated while you were asleep, because consoles do that. The PlayStation 3 does do that. It downloads updates while you're asleep. It's actually very clever that way. What the heck? Jeepers creepers, Argentina. People take the ball very seriously, huh? Riots? Okay, but that's just ball do be like. Here's the thing, Sammy. That's exactly why that's happening. Freaking, what's it? Fucking. There are two major companies that are actually taking advantage of this, of just like the current. What puzzle game is this? Untangle wires. Zero Wise Man, how you doing? There's Evercade, right? Which I've really started looking into recently because I think it's really neat. YouTube Lazy better than Twitch? What? Yeah, done. That's crazy. Actually, it's not that crazy. YouTube has servers in every country. Twitch does not. So if you're in a country that does not have a Twitch server, then YouTube would probably be better. And what was I saying? So what Evercade does is they actually release, like, older games and even newer games on physical cartridges. It's a passion project. They still make a profit off of it, but, like, there's this whole thing called Evercade, which I found out about, like, in the last year or so, and I think it's really cool. Then there's also the, freaking, was it Neo Geo? Neo Geo is re-releasing bad Apple remake? Neo Geo is re-releasing like their console with some slight improvements. You can get one with HDMI. What the heck? Well, greetings and salutations, Raiders! Welcome in, Bob and friends! How are you doing? Hope you had a fun time doing marbles on stream. Here's a burp just for you. But hello, everybody! How are you doing? For those of you who know me, my name is Finley Fish. I'm mostly Indian retro VTuber. South African? What? Where? Vasai. Vasai. Huh? Yeah. Think of follow. I am in fact talking about the Neo Geo AES. Is it expensive? Yes. Is it? Lekker. Lekker. But Raiders, if you do need to raid and run Get Post from Karen, please do so. For the rest of you, feel free to stick around. Listen, I'm just happy Spain won. That's all I know, that's all I care about. Spanish Miku, let's go. Anyway, today we're going through like boxes and boxes of it's fine if it slips out every now and then. It's fine if it slips out every now and then. We're going through boxes and boxes of old cables to see like what works, what doesn't work, what are we keeping, what are we getting rid of. But yeah, so the Neo Geo AES is a really cool idea. Have I seen Spanish Miku? Yes. I've seen some of my favorite artists draw very large and buff Spanish Miku, so I'm pleased as punch. It is expensive. However, it is still an alternative at this point in time. Big cartridges, games that just work, plug-and-play behavior, bellissimo. I love it. Yeah, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Ooh, ducky. Anyway, back to the cables. Start from the thick ends, so I don't accidentally grab one that has a what the thing and follow. Basically, we're due for either another video game crash or a video game revolution. That is my honest opinion. You like fur? Heck yeah! Like, video gaming has become too... I'm hesitant to say that video games have become too mainstream, because that's wrong. I don't want to gatekeep video games. I understand the benefits of gatekeeping video games. I do not want to gatekeep video games. Hey Nova, welcome in. I should really have trimmed my nails before doing this, huh? I might go wash my hands in a moment. Yeah, gatekeep the fucking investors. Gatekeep the investors. I think that's the big thing. I don't think video game companies should be on the stock market, is what it boils down to. What the... I'm sorry! Okay, we have another unique cable on our hands. Chat, can you identify this cable? Now, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is mini Firewire?
No.
I think it's mini Firewire. Y'all remember Firewire? You reckon? So, Firewire was a... I want to say it was a Mac standard. Which was used by, like, so many cameras and stuff. It's actually part of why, like, Apple became known for being good, like... Well, part of why Apple became known for being, like... Yeah, you use this if you want to use, like, Photoshop or whatever, and blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure what this is. Like, let me grab a... Here's our USBs. What? Because there's our USB micro, here's our mystery cable, and here's just regular USB. It won't be like a display cable, right? USB to display? What an interesting cable. Yes, we know. Grab... Oh, let me grab the mini HDMI. Here's our mini HDMI cable. DS charging cable? Let's go see if there's anything on. Doesn't look like there's any sort of markings on here. The only thing on there is a little arrow. Boy. Arrow? There's an arrow pointing which way up it goes. It could be like for a Sony camera, yeah. It's definitely some kind of proprietary thing. That's fascinating. Could it be? I don't think it's a DS thing. It doesn't quite look like those. What an interesting cable. I don't know if I should keep it or not. Battery stone PS flat. There's nothing wrong with that. I own 3. Sorry, I just remembered. The SNES Mini did a better job of emulating PlayStation than the PlayStation Mini. The only caveat was you had to install, like, extra storage space. I just remember that, and I always find that really funny. It's like, yes, Sony really screwed the pooch on this. What a strange cable. I'm gonna keep it. I have no idea what it is, but I'm gonna try and look it up again later. I'll try and take, like, a proper photo, post it on Twitter or something, and see what happens. They're screwing a lot of pooches lately? Yeah. Yeah, they really have. I'm actually trying my best not to, like, think or talk about it because there's so much negativity around these days. Like, cool, everyone already knows. Everyone already knows. Everyone who cares already knows. Why dwell on it? Let's focus on more fun things, like how unique this cable is. I think that's neat. I just think it's neat. You know? Surprisingly, no. The PSP cable? PS Vita cable or something? I don't know. It is definitely a unique cable. It's probably for, like, some kind of handheld. We have another micro USB. I really wish I'd picked up a PlayStation TV, because it's literally just a console version of the Vita, and I love the Vita. It has so many cool games on it. But my PS Vita has a loose SD card, so if I, like, knock it too hard, it just disconnects. And then, oopsie, you wanted to save your game? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The Vita could have been so much more. The Vita could have been amazing. But alas, it was not meant to be. It just could not match up to the greatness that was the PlayStation Portable. I remember getting a PSP and, what's it, Crisis Core for my 18th birthday. I was like, sweet. Maybe 17th. PS Vita VR games? What the heck? Oh. Ta-da! Lovely. Or, oh, that's augmented reality, you mean. That's AR. I think you're talking about AR. This is another regular raw cable. Fine. Looks fine, rather. Let's see if it works fine. I remember the 3DS had that as well. Beep. Lovely. It's a lovely. We haven't really had many broken cables yet. Like the one. And then like a few that are just like, no, these are disgusting. Disgusting! Funny. Thick amount of Velcro. Nice and lengthy cable, eh? It's a lavalier. This is Tuhu? Really? Oh, now it's Tuhu. Can I make this tight enough? Eh, should be fine. Wow. Ben's looking a lot better. Sure. Have another cable. Surprise, surprise, there are more cables in this mass of cables. The real surprise would be if I find a Type-C cable. Ah, yes. Good old Besk branch. Focus. Point. Good old Besk. I remember one time I got so fed up of not having enough cables, I just went to, like, one of those road stalls that sell cables, and I bought, like, 5. I was like, cool. It doesn't need to be perfect. Just, like, will it charge stuff? Yes? Excellent. Plug them all into a hub. And I was like, yeah, now I have a charging station. Da, 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 da. Hey, look at that. All neat and tidy. I could probably fold them over again, to be honest. I don't think it needs. I don't think it's necessary. Like, it is so much harder for things to get tangled up if they're just, you know, moving less. Who'd have thought? Oh, here we have a unique cable. What the heck? Wrong cable. Okay. It's HDMI to smaller HDMI? And it's clearly seen a lot of use considering there is literally gunk inside of the HDMI cables. Like, what the heck? High-speed HDMI cable with Ethernet. Hey, Clonus, welcome in. How's Cable Simulator going? Pretty good. We're almost through the first box. What an interesting cable. I would not use this though. It's literally got stuff in the cable. Yeah. This one is probably gonna get chucked. Because I'm not gonna go through the effort of cleaning a cable that I have no use for. A goodbye. Boop. Okay. We have VGA. No bent pins, so it probably works just fine. And that's pretty much the only test I'm going to do for these. They're practically indestructible. Yeah, keep. If it can still plug in, it works. That is my standard for VGA cables. I think that is a fair standard to have for a VGA cable. Gotta got up real good. Yep. Yep. There we go. Perfecto. Bonk. Ads are about to start again, but hey, I can actually reach across my desk now. We're almost done with the first box. I'll wash my hands after this, just because they're feeling a little icky from all the dust. A singular PoE connector. Okay. Wapow! Yes, that's artwork! Left. And it's gone. Huh. Where do I even start? Let's guess, like, Banner Saga, because it kind of looks Banner Saga-y. Now. Okay. How about Ninja Turtles? Ninja Turtles are green. It's not Ninja Turtles. This is Breath of Fire 4. Maybe. It is. It is. Fancy that. Fancy that. Ugh. Just a character! Jammer Lammy. Is Lammy? Yes, Lammy. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me? Not today. Not today! They got me the other day with Parappa the Rapper 2 on the PS2. I didn't realize it was a PS2 game. Yeah, the Weed Smoker. But hey, at least she didn't slam her penis in the car door. Solo dev coin flip body horror. What? I don't know. Iron Long have coin flips? Dark Fantasy Hunger Meter, Risky Saving. Fear and hunger? Oh. Lucky guess. Let's go. Let's go! Good old Funger. Oh my goodness. I don't know anything about Funger. I've never watched any of it. I just know it's like an RPG Maker game. I know poop about it. Sorry, I know two things about it. One, it's an RPG Maker game. Two, someone like censored genitalia using a pine cone or something. I think that was Funger. That's all I know about the franchise. And that there's two of them now, I guess. That is the sum total of my Funger knowledge. And I guess people call it Funger. Maybe that's just me, though. Who knows? Perhaps that is just I. Okay, the rest of these are like adapters and stuff. Let's go with this. Perhaps I don't deliver anything in the first game. Interesting. Here we have... Hungry Showdown is quite popular? Okay, thank you, Yuko. Switching adapter. Output 9 volt 1 amp. It is just a general casual 8-hour watch. I've done that before. I used to do it a lot for like Dead Rising. This is just a generic adapter. You can use this for anything as long as it's the right output. This is surprisingly a keep. I think what I'll do is, because I've got like 4 boxes, hopefully everything just fits in 2 boxes, and I can put like big things in 1 box and smaller cables in another box. I think that'd be quite lovely. And if I had a smaller pen, I would actually label this as like 9 volt. I feel like that's just gonna slide off. It might just slide off. Let's do that then. No? Okay. That's... Oh, it's because it's a smaller cable. Hold on. I have an idea. Smaller cable, no problemo. We just do it twice. Say it once, say it twice. Take a chance and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night. I really want to play the PS2 Nightmare Before Christmas game. I really want to play it. Yo! A rice fact? What a day today has been. Hold on. Pause the music. Where's the music? Pause! Rice fact. Rice has minerals and antioxidants that keep the skin soft and smooth. Wild rice is a distant relative to all of the other rices commonly eaten today, most of which are in the Ariza sativa family. Instead, wild rice is part of the Zizania genus. It's a grain harvested from marsh grasses grown in North America and China. Uncooked brown rice has a shelf life of just 3 to 6 months because the bran coating will oxidize. Nice. Go ahead and stick that right there. Alright, back to business. Taking care of business. Here we have a Samsung. Oh my goodness! Oh my great googly moogly. Hold on, let me untangle this. So it's a Samsung micro USB cable that is like hard plugged in. It is also 4.75 volts, 0.55 amp. This is the weakest charger we found today. There's also kind of fraying at the end there. Yeah, the cord untangling game. Exactly. Hi, Kixie! Kixie, it's really funny. It's really funny. There's one company, one publisher, Rogue Duck, that keeps sending me video games to play on stream. And every time that I redeem a game from them, I just see, oh, wishlisted by one of your friends. Kixie. I just keep looking over. It's like, oh, Kixie wants to play this game. Oh, Kixie wants to play this game. Oh, Kixie wants to play this game. They do a lot of like cozy puzzle games, which makes sense. That does fit your narrative. This was my daily driver charger for so long. 5 volts, 0.7 amp. This ain't charging poop no more. Like, decently long cable for, like, the time, but, you know, it's been taped to hell and back. There's residue all over this. It's time for this thing to, like, retire. Yeah, some of them are, like, cheap knockoffs, but, like, Rogue Duck does a lot of cozy games. They do a lot of cozy casual games. I do like them, which is why I keep accepting them. I keep accepting all the games they send me. We're probably going to play a bunch this week, then, because there is going to be Variety Day tomorrow. Tomorrow, after we're done going through... By the way, for those of you who don't know, tomorrow is going through 22,000 GIFs from 1998's internet. So, like, Angel Fire GeoCities internet era. So, if you've ever played a little game called Hypnospace Outlaw, those types of GIFs. If you happen to be beef-brained, you know what kind of GIFs we're talking about. Did I remember to test this cable? I think I just assumed this cable works. Hold on. The cable looks nice, so it looks like it'd work. That is a dangerous assumption to make. Just assuming a cable works. Like, no. We're testing. Is beef brain reversible? Maybe. Maybe if you consume enough of Granny Butter's hot butter ice cream. Granny Butter's hot butter ice cream. Okay, cable does work. Really double wrap this. Would it still fit in here if I do that? Did I say Granny Butter? Yeah, I did mean Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Thank you. Sorry, my brain was focused on the cables. I'm currently cable-brained, not beef-brained. There we go. Also, the fuck you mean LARP? You watched me play the game! It's literally why fish is replaced with a mayonnaise emote. The fuck you mean LARP? Aren't you even the one who bought the game for me? My goodness. Okay. That's why it's fun. You know what? You got me there. We have a TP-Link PoE injector with cable. 24 volts, 0.5 amps. This can do, like, a lot of stuff. It's just a PoE injector, right? Nice. But I feel like I don't need it. Because A, I don't actually have anything that uses PoE at the moment. And secondly, even if I did get something it does, odds are it would come with its own injector. Do I want to keep just a spare PoE injector for no reason? Does this spark joy, chat? Plus, the three-prong kettle plug. Does this spark joy? I mean, it is a TP-Link one, so it's like decent quality. When is this made? Have a date in it? Oh, no. We don't have a date. Like, doesn't look like burnt out or anything. It just is a PoE injector. I'll just keep it. It's fine. It's fine. We keep it. Yeah, Jimmy's rustled. Gotta hit it with that Velcro. There we go. This one did take a larger piece, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay. And with that, the first box is finished. Huge. Look at this. It's still a mess of cables. But now I can be like, oh, I need, like, this cable right here. Huh? Tangle no more. Ugh. I still have to sort out, like, the contents of it, but, you know, we tested cables, we threw away old ones, blah 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 blah. Moving on to the next then. Maybe don't ram into the mic stand with my chair, though. That out of the way. Ha!
Yay!
Ugh. I'm kidding. I went to go wash my hands quick. So this is actually kind of an organized box already. This is just like extra extension cords, extra ones of these. I should probably put like all of them in here, and then like one extra phone mount, except like the little rubber thing keeps falling off, so it's like meh. No, 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 no. That's not what we're going through. This, however... Oh my. Come in, Kelly. Welcome to the real spaghetti. Is there anything big in here at all? Or is this just all little cables? I see a Wii sensor bar. I think that might be the biggest thing in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my great giddy aunt. And there's an HDMI cable it's going to need testing. Alright. I'm gonna dump it out, like scoop it out. Scooping out may be better here, actually. Okay, the good news is I know that these cables work. The blue Ethernet cable does work, as does the gray one, because they're the ones that I used to test. I tested them recently. Actually, did test them recently. They are both Cat 5e, I think. Yeah, Cat 5e. I had to double check that. I had to double check that. Oh, actually, there's one more. There's one like actual plug in here as well. Yeah. Welcome to the star. Oh. Here's the the red grip that keeps falling off. Guess I'll reattach that shortly. Up. Battery cable, little aux cable. Wii U tablet stand, no charger, and flash drive. Yep, this is definitely a box. I'm putting these on top so I can do them. But as they say, here we go again. Wait, first of all, this remote. I know what this is for. I know where this goes. This is not going in a box. I'm just gonna put this to one side. I wonder if I can still set that up for... Ooh, cunning plan. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. That is for a media center that has an HDMI output, but it also still has, what's it, composite out. And I was actually looking for something, because there's some stuff that I do actually want to watch on CRT. And that'll make that a lot easier. Okay, HDMI cable, numero uno. Step 1 is detangle it from itself, which it should still mostly be, because I did this fairly recently and I haven't really used the box again since. Perfecto. And again, perfectly good Cat 5e HDMI cable, which for most people is more than enough. The average consumer, this is perfectly. The only downside is, of course, one clip is broken. See. But all well. It's fine. Still works. If you just need some Ethernet in a jiffy, it will do the trick just fine. Okay. Got one end. Bring it back. Bring it back, just bring it back, bring it back, just bring it back to me. Another. Now you don't want to pull it too tight. You don't want to pull it too tight. Pull it too tight, then you know, bad things happen. In fact, this should probably be fine. This should be fine. Then I just Velcro the middle, then it's like, yep, this is a working cable. Which will fit in the box, it'll fit in the box. Now, this is unfortunately going to be the biggest Velcro. Yep. Gonna be the biggest one we've Velcroed so far. You know what? Sacrifices must be made. In the name of cleanliness. Eh. Eh. We go. Huh? Listen, it works. The important part, it will not get any more untidy this way. Into the box you go. Now, this is a very interesting cable. It's a very flat. Oh, this is actually a Cat 6 cable. Up. Yeah, this is Cat 6. Why? Cat 6 flat cable. Huh. Maybe I should go back to using this one, actually. This is one that I actually had in my PC up until recently. But I was like, I don't expect it to be, like, high quality. Nope, actually it is. Country of origin, actually Korea. South Korea. Used it in the shop for quite some time, and then somehow it ended up coming home with me. Not sure how that is. Not entirely sure how that worked out, but... oh well. It is a nice and flat Cat 6, which I'll probably continue to use. And, surprisingly, maintains both clips. Length too. And it works like there you go. Cable. Bro. Applicado. Boop. Nice and tidy. Into the box you go. Boop. How much Velcro do we have left? Quite a bit. I don't know how much we've used. I feel like it wasn't like that big of a wheel to start with anyway. Okay. This is literally... so, this is a very funny thing. This is actually a credit card-sized flash drive. You're supposed to, like, carry it around your wallet as a credit card. This, like, flips out. Like, there's a little flip-out mechanism in the back there. I just tore it off because I was like, oh, my Xbox 360 doesn't have a hard drive. Instead, it had a 256 meg memory card. This is an 8 gig flash drive, and at that point, they'd release an update that let you be like, hey, you want to use a USB as like an extra memory card? Cool. I just shoved this in the back of my Xbox. So this is all of my Xbox 360 save files on it. I don't know if I need any of them anymore, but you know, technically still a functional, slightly bent, slightly broken, but functional 8 gig flash drive. This goes in a little storage thingy. I'm gonna repair that plastic. Doesn't really matter. It's just the plastic is broken. It's just the plastic is broken. The actual device is fine. And this is a stand. I don't know why that's there, because you get two of these stands. You get one of them that has the charger in the back, one of them it doesn't. I use the one that has the charger in the back so I can, you know, actually charge my Wii U tablet. I don't know what else I could use this for. I don't think anything. We have a functional cable that I've actually already Velcroed. Because I did start doing some of them. The fact that I Velcroed it probably means I've tested it as well, so this one just goes back in the box. Anyone know what this cable is? This is the video out for PlayStation 1, 2, and early models of the PS3. Yep. Have I used it on the PlayStation 3? You betcha. Very nice that it's like the same standard. Anyway, that's already tied up, so that is good to go. Oh my goodness. Tiny aux cable, already tied up, so good to go. It's dongle time! This was my first attempt at using a capture card. This was what I originally used to play PlayStation 3 games on stream with. It's just a Type-C to, well, I guess HDMI to Type-C. It doesn't work very well, it has a lot of latency, but it does work. It is a functional dongle. It just has latency, so it can be used for, like, just an extra display, I guess? No, it's HDMI in. I don't know, it can be used for something, but it is a functional dongle, so we don't throw it away. I should probably put it in a dongle box, though, because I actually do have a dongle box. I've been yapping a lot and not hydrating enough. Let me fix that. Water bottle! There we go. Right, then we have a USB cable. Yes. Can I get to the other end of it? Is it you? It might not be. Oh my good heavens. Oh, we have another knackered, like, micro USB cable over here. Holy shucks, there's a lot of exposed wires. Yeah, this one is, this one's getting trashed. There's no saving all of that. You know what I mean? Yippee! Trash! It's probably this one. Oh, this is I don't know which cable this is. This is actually a good cable. It's a U-green, extra long micro USB cable. Gotta disentangle me. Proving a wee bit tricky. Gotta de-entanglify. Ha! Oh yes. Fairly good condition. It looks like the tip is slightly bent, so again, I probably use this for my phone more often than not, but hey, if it still works, it still works. Lucky Teen and our tester says yes. Wiggle test seems fine as well. What? But it does come out fairly easily. That's fine. But hi, raiders! Welcome in, Avon friends! How you doing? Eggvade this raid. Alright, hold on, let me do a kickflip with this, like... There we go. Is that how you do it? I think that's how you do it. But welcome in, raiders! I've been a fun time playing Link to the... Sorry, I vomited in my mouth a little there. But hi everyone, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Finley Fish, I'm mostly indie and retro VTuber, but today we're sorting through about 30 years of unsorted cables and mess. And then tying them up nicely in Velcro so that I can put them back in the closet, after testing whether they'll still work or not. Teehee. But raiders, if you do need to raid and run, and get to put some care in, please do so. For the rest of you, feel free to stick around. Yeah, it's an untangling cable mess stream. This is box 2. This is box 2 of 4. Technically, the other 2 are bags, but, you know. Semantics. Semantics. Yes, we're going through the cables, we're testing to see if they work, and if I still need them. That is a Wii sensor bar you see. I have 2 of them. I have been a gamer for 30 years, so between, like, all the consoles and, like, multiple computers, I've had multiple PCs, my brother's had multiple PCs, my dad has had multiple work PCs, my mom has had multiple work PCs. There's a lot. There is a lot of cabling. And I'm trying to do it all very nicely. So, like, untangle the cable, make sure it works, make sure I still have a need for it. And then tie it up nicely with the Velcro. Then it's like, eh? And then into the box it goes. Boop. Actually went into the box. Nice. Yeah. Like, they just accumulate. Like, extra bits from, like, PC parts you've replaced or, like... They just kind of happen. It happens. It happens. Like old phone chargers. Okay, this Wii U oh, is this the Wii or the Wii U sensor bar? I mean, they both plug into the Wii and the Wii, but still. I mean, that's like it's wrapped back up and put back in the box. I wonder if I can just plug this into the Wii, power the Wii, and then connect the Wiimote to my PC, and then that'll work. Probably easier to just buy a USB sensor bar, though. Experiments for later. Into the box you go. Into the box you go. Okay, what's up next? Is this another one? Alright, this might be another one. Yes. It is, in fact, a second Sony PlayStation analog output. Lovely. Makes sense, considering I have a PlayStation 2 and 3 PlayStation 1s. So I would probably have a couple of these lying around. And I think the PS3 also came with one. Oh no! No, Eva! No! That is terrible news. Das ist nicht so gut. Das ist nicht so gut. Okay. This will work fine. This will work fine. I'm not going to test it because that involves, you know, plugging in the PS3 to a CRT, which I can. PS3's to the left, CRT's to the right. But, that is more effort than it's worth. I am pretty sure it just works. That sucks. I keep meaning to buy a new pair of just like cheap Bluetooth earphone for use with my phone. Because the moment whenever I go out, I grab like my fancy Sony Bluetooth headset. Like, cool. I get better audio quality and like lower latency, but it's bulky and cumbersome headphone. Ta-da! Box. I want something light with a long battery life I can just keep in my pocket. A set and forget solution. I've had 2 separate ones. I've had 3. One of them only charged with with like lightning connection, which is extra funny. I have to get actual AirPods soon. No. Which would make sense considering they're knockoff AirPods, but still. That's it. I have used real AirPods. They are very nice. They are very nice. Like, I have very sensitive ears. They fit in my ears very nicely. Very good audio quality. Nice bass, too. Also, fun little factoid. You can have AirPods function as a makeshift hearing aid. Fun factoid. Okay, this is actually a trio of cables that's been trimmed from each other. The yellow one's over here. Just because I always needed, like, them to go to separate places. Can I get the yellow one out? Yeah! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I will keep them together. Not much use for analog anymore, but it's always good to have the cables around for, you know, when I do. And need to or must. Because I still have analog devices. I have, like, a whole bunch of my classic consoles right next. Who knows, maybe one day I'll have fuck around money and I can buy, like, FPGA or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, no. RetroTink. Those things. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome in. This is box number 2. But hey, progress is progress. And snip. I haven't snipped the cable or myself yet, and I'll take that as a win. Pop. Into the box you go again. Yahoo! Again, just operating under the assumption that it does work. What's gonna be easiest to fish? Very small little mini cable or micro cable. I can test it. And again, there is like benefit for these small ones, especially like with a power bank, depending on how you want to use it. In there, and we have lights. You just barely see it blinking, I think. Kind of. Yeah, there it is. It's a working cable. She lives! I'll just do this and this. Make it nice and small and cute and adorable. Then give it a tie. Perfecto. Boop. Okay. You seem attainable. Boy, that is a chunky connector. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's just a regular USB micro. I guess I'll test it. I mean mini. USB mini. Not micro. Do we have lights? It does work. She works. Again, very interesting cable to have, but yeah, I'll keep it around. Keep it around. Gotta make sure it doesn't dangle into nothing. Again. There we go. Yaha. Pop. Alright, what's up next? Oh my god. Oh dearie me. This appears to be my Vita charger? Vita or PSP? Well, it's definitely Sony. And also has a load of electric tape at the edge. Not too healthy. But I mean, it probably still works. And I would like to continue to use my Vita. Do is I'll just remove this ordinary kettle plug. Bind them hither. Yay! Perfect. Then when next I need to use my Vita, I can very quickly just like grab it. Boop, we're good to go. Any surprising cables yet? Yes! There was a mini HDMI cable. There was also like just a completely unknown cable we couldn't figure out. We couldn't figure out what it was. Did I put it to one side? I think I threw it back in the box. I have to go back and get that cable. This is literally, I have too many cables and I must scream. Well, no, it's spring cleaning at the start of winter. It is 30 years of cables. It's probably time to sort them out this stream. Big doctor's appointment. For your teefies. Was it you who was having the dental issues? I can't remember now. It's either you or Yuko. Your right ear? Oh no. Oh no. I hope it's not serious. Oh my goodness. Like, ear stuff is terrible. Okay, what's up next? You look like an aux cable, you're an aux cable. Teeny tiny little aux cable. Great for connecting an iPod to an iPod dock. Oh, yeah. The only other thing I could recommend trying is take a nice, long, hot, steamy shower to try and, like, steam clear it. But if that doesn't do nothing, then just getting a checkup probably isn't a bad idea. You tried that? Oh, okay. Unlux. You can also try steaming it directly. Like, just pour boiling water into a cup and, like, hold your ear over there for a while. And literally try and like, steam clean. But, like, a lot of times, it is just a wax build. A lot of times, it is just a wax buildup, and the steam will melt the wax, and then it'll, you know, just pop back into place. But, as they say, if problem persists, get full coverage job benefits. Oh, okay, fuck it. Go for it, then. Ta-da! Cutesy. Bunk. Bow, meow, meow. Bow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Beholdeth the male to female. It's an extendy cord. Presumably USB 2. I'm going to assume it is a USB 2 extension cord. If only because, like, it's looks too new to be USB 1. Also, I don't think I have any USB 1. And it's definitely not USB 3 because, you know, it's not blue. It ain't blue. Or black. Would be black as well. But it ain't blue. Nope. Nice to have an extender. Probably have tested the extender, but that's fine. Ramses! Boing! Yaha! Tidy. Bonk. This is like on my lap now. Get off. Eh. Bing. Sitting up straight. Stretching. Oh, my neck. But looking down a lot because of all these cables. That with the weight of the headset has caused some minor problems. Woo! Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Ooh! Alright, who's up next? You. It looks like another... Auxiliary extender. These are handy to have when they work. Sometimes you just need a little bit of extra... length, you know? Interesting. It looks like it used to be part of another cable. Whatever. I'm not gonna dwell on it. And I'm just gonna give it another one of these little ones. Anywhere I can use these little ones, I probably should be. Do I have all three of my cables labeled? No, actually don't. Not sure if you can see if I do this. I have my capture card like a little bit off the center, and I have like the three different HDMI cables. These are actually meant to be like labelers, right? So this is the Wii cable, the PS3 cable is on the floor right now because I haven't actually labeled it yet. And then there's one for the Switch. I should probably pull out a dark blue one. There we go. That'll be the PS3 cable. Hand reveal. What? This is not the first time you've seen my hands. What the heck, dude? Hang on. Oh my goodness. Okay, who's up next? You remember the other time? What do you mean? It hasn't been only once. I'm pretty sure I know what this cable is. It is the cable for the dock for my gaming laptop. It is. Look at this connector. What? Okay. Look at that. That's USB 3 to USB fucking hub. Handy cable. This does not actually go in the box. This has to go with the laptop. Because it adds, you know, a bunch of USB ports to it. It's an old machine. I might just throw SteamOS on there at this point. And like... I mean, fair. 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 Look, I've posted photos of my hands, too. What do I want to do with this? I just figured where I put the other laptop first. Yeah, I push on my Discord too. Ay. I bought like a stack of these microfiber cloths, but they're not as good as the microfiber cloth I got like from the pharmacy. So I use the like low quality ones to like clean off the gunk, and then the high quality ones to like actually clean the lens. Eh. Did I say pharmacy? Pharmacist. No? Optometrist. Optometrist. Look at my nails. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, Non, that is entirely fair. That is more than I can ask for. You look at more than just the announcement channel. I am in so many of my friends' Discords that I just never look at all. I just go like, cool, where did I get pinged? Oh, you went live? Cool, let's go. But I also removed Discord from my phone. I don't have Discord on my phone anymore. I don't have Discord on my phone. I removed it entirely. Because otherwise I found that I actually was going through everyone's channels. Instead of sleeping. Am I even in your Discord, Kurai? Let me check. I'm curious now. You know what? That's fair. When last did you message me on here? Oh, there you are. View mutual servers. Kurai's basement. Okay, I am in fact in your basement. Yeah, like it's at the point where if I had to start making like actual like folders. Like I have a couple of servers that I actually look in, like mine at the top. Then I have like the folder for these are the collab servers. These are the servers of friends that I'm in just like to show support. These are the servers of like people where I actually want the going live notification. These are like just I don't know, obligation server joins. These are like weird communities. There's like support stuff like the streamer bot server, stuff like that. Yeah, no, the Steam trick helps. The Steam trick helps a lot. The Steam trick helps a lot. Grandmaster Toss looking at a thing of margarine. Your country crocs no match for my country cock. What? Yeah, emote servers. Emote servers, very important. And then, like, legacy servers. Servers from a past life. Yeah, it could be that the wax didn't come out, but, like, it did, like, unclog a little. It's still in there. It just, like, oozed, like, away. Opened up some breathing hole. Basically, networking is hard. Networking is hard. People are like, no, you're a streamer, all you do is play games all day. I'd love to. I'd love to. Yeah. Like, wait for the wax to harden a little, then you can try again. Like, cool off, then try again. don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy networking. I enjoy, like, meeting new people. I enjoy being a quote-unquote social butterfly, hang out with people in their streams, blah, 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 blah. It's a lot of work. Like, it's fun. But, like, you have to put in time, you have to put in effort. And I don't like that part. I don't like that you have to put in effort to hang out with people. Right? Yeah, networking sucks because a lot of people use it to, like, further their own goal. How do I put this? Networking can be very tricky. Networking is very tricky. Because I don't want people to just think I'm using them to get ahead. But ultimately, technically, everyone is using everyone to try and get ahead, right? Even if you have the best of intentions, ultimately, networking is to help you get ahead. No matter how you spin it, no matter how nice you are, no matter how friendly you are, it is to put yourself ahead. Even if you have other amazing intentions. What do you mean we aren't actually friends? Oh my goodness. That's the other hard part, right? Everyone has a different definition of friendship. Everyone has a different definition of friendship. I'm friendly to everyone I meet because I want to be friends. But that doesn't necessarily mean we're going to be friends just like that. There's a lot of people who come here pretty regularly that I do consider friends because we've opened up to each other, we've spoken up about a lot of stuff, we hang out a lot, etc, etc, etc. But, like, there's also this line. You have to figure out, how friendly am I supposed to be to someone at this point? Like, if you've been, like, showing up to someone's chat every single day for 3 years, obviously you're going to be able to get away with a lot more, because, like, they already know you're joking, you're already well known in the community, blah, blah, but you can get away with a lot more. If it's someone new you've raided into that you're just trying to, like, befriend through vibes, you have to feel out those vibes very carefully. But also, if you spend too much time feeling out the vibes, then it also feels like, okay, now you're just trying to, you know, force your way in there. It is so hard to socialize. Oh my goodness, here's the ads. I'm gonna keep talking about this, though, while we play, I guess, Scrandle now. Because, like, it's also a lot harder because it is effectively a 1.5-sided conversation. Because streamer gets to use the full range of their social tact, basically. Minus, like, hand motions, which, thankfully, I could do today. I use my hand motions so much, even when you can't see them. But picking up nuance through text can be such a double-edged sword. You could say something with, like, the best of intentions, but if it is... I'm sorry. Ice cream sandwich! Yeah, sure! Oh my goodness! Yep, that's an ice cream sandwich, alright? Oh my great kitty aunt! You could say something with the best of intentions, but if the other party does not understand the nuance behind it, if they're lacking context, whether that be like an audio context or a logic context or something, they can misinterpret it, and just like that, it's done. Propinquity down to 0, love is over, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, feeling people out is hard work. And that's the worst part about being a streamer. The best part about being a streamer is interacting with people. The worst part is having to interact with people. You know what I mean? Like, you have to actively make an effort to make sure that you're interacting correctly. You can't just be casual. You have to be business casual. Is how I see it. Again, that is my interpretation. Honestly, Non, you're fine. I've not seen anything to complain about. Like, you interact plenty with people on stream when you are streaming, and you just have a blast when we're yapping about the orb, for example. Shared interests are such an easy way to get into someone. That's why I love retro streamers, right? Most retro streamers are very casual, and if you come in there and are also like a fan of retro gaming, you immediately have something that you can click about. Because it's a lot broader than like having one game to talk about. It's an entire aesthetic. It's an entire like brand, basically. It's a whole ass connection rather than a single thread. Practice makes perfect. Let me ask you this, Non. What do you have to lose? What do you have to lose? What is there to lose? Yeah, you also have to enforce the boundaries in such a way that you don't like come off as tyrannical, right? I am very bad at that. I am very bad at that to the point where I have often like looked at something like, do I want to let that slide or not? Then thankfully Seth is here he's very trigger happy. Seth is very trigger happy, and I'm very thankful for that, because more often than not, when I look at something and I decide if I want to let that slide or not, he just goes like, I'm not. I'm not. Seth out here actually doing mod work, when most of my mod work is automated. Were you murdering? No one today. No one today. No one today. Not yet. But again, that's also part of, like, the socializing and the community and the blah blah blah, etc, etc. Those are all, like, dead-ass Persona has it right with social links. Why are we murdering you? We're making an omelet? Chat, we're making an omelet. Bye, Ava. And make... There we go. We talking about Persona 5? We're just talking about Persona in general. That's the other thing, right? That's the other thing. This is something that I figured out very, very, very early on in my streaming career. Thankfully, I have, like, a lot of other experience with this, from running the shop, from, like, interacting with people online, blah, 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 blah. You, as the streamer, are 100% justified in removing someone from the community for failing the vibe check. It doesn't matter if they've been around for 2 years. It doesn't matter if they have thrown, like, hundreds of dollars at you. If they fail the vibe check, you are 100% justified in telling them, hey, get the fuck out. It's that simple. It's that simple. I'm not going to name names, but we do actually have someone who's failed the vibe check recently, who thought they were really cool, thought they were really chill, thought they were really funny. Turns out they may have been bigoted as hell, and I just went, nope, you failed the vibe check, be gone. Outie. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Oh! Yeah, we just don't do that here. Yeah, most people that stick around will have already passed the vibe check, or at least accepted the vibe check. It's how do I put this? It's not hard to just not hate on people. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Like, to hate on someone, you have to actively put in effort. So you're putting in more effort to be a worse person. Is my opinion. Again, that's just how I see things. That's how I see things. That is my personal belief as a person, as a streamer, as a quote-unquote internet personality, I think is what they used to call us back in the day. Like, if I'm going to be hating on someone, I'm obviously going to put in a lot of effort. Unless it's really easy, like hating on Todd Howard. Love you to bits and pieces, Todd, but holy shit. Oh my goodness.
Yippee!
Yeah, yippee! Who wants Skyrim PlayStation 6 edition? $60 at launch. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hold on. How much is Skyrim Switch 2 edition? Can someone check that for me? I'm too lazy. I need to know. How much are they charging for the Switch 2 version of Skyrim? A 15-year-old game that keeps getting re-released over and over and over. Yeah, usually you can fix your problems with streaming without ruining it for other people. At least 9 billion years? Yes. $60 for Skyrim on the Switch 2! No! I'm good, thanks. Snoko, I own 4 copies of Skyrim. I'm good. Oh my goodness. It's been a while since I've told the story of why I own like 4 copies of Skyrim. It might be more at this point, I've just lost count. But I own 4 physical copies of Skyrim. So, that's why I own so many copies. So, I bought the collector's edition of Skyrim because cool-ass dragon statue. I way overpaid for it. That's a different story. But then I found out, oh, it's, collector's edition's been delayed. PC. Collector's edition was delayed. And I was like, oh. But I'm ready to play it now. Like, I made the space. I had to reinstall my operating system. I switched to Windows 7 for Skyrim. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta say fuck it. Sometimes you do just gotta say fuck it. So I'm just like, cool. Everyone I know is gonna be playing Skyrim day one. Like, everyone I've spoken to was playing Skyrim day one. So what I did was, I went to the local game place. I was like, do you still have copies of Skyrim available? Yep. And I got a second copy of Skyrim day one. I got my collector's edition a month later. The Alduin statue is kick-ass. I need to get mine back, because I had to give it to a friend, because the parents did not approve of Big R Dragon. But, you know, different times, blah, 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 blah. Nan, just be cringe. I'm cringe. I think everyone here agrees I am cringe as all hell. And honestly, that has only brought me even closer to my friends. Yeah, being cringe is also just fun. Sometimes I just be cringe intentionally to like get a reaction. You know, like pronouncing GIF incorrectly. That's cringe. Anyway, what was I? Yeah, then just be more fun. Problem solved. Easy. It's easy, just be fun. It's easy, just be fun. Anyway, what was I? So, that's two copies of Skyrim accounted for, right? That's 2 copies of Skyrim accounted for. Yeah, that is cringe, which can be fun if you do it properly. Cringe can be fun. Yeah, pronounce it YIF. Exactly! Ramses has it. Ramses got it in 1. So then the Skyrim Legendary Edition comes out with all the DLCs. Like, you know what? I've been holding off on buying the DLC for how long? This is cheaper than buying the DLC individually. I buy this. Then the Elder Scrolls collection comes out with all the Elder Scrolls games and all the DLC. It's like, okay, I want this as well, because I want to play all the other Elder Scrolls games. I really enjoyed, like, Oblivion. I remember trying out Morrowind back in the day, and I really enjoyed Arena. Like, original Elder Scrolls, where you had to swing the mouse to actually swing your weapon. It was really good. That's 4 copies, right? Then I think technically I got a free copy from Bethesda as well because of the special edition. Like, anyone who had the, like, Legendary Edition got the Special Edition for free. So I'll count that as a 5th copy. I have not bought the Anniversary Edition, which I think also has brand new stuff on it again. And I might own a copy of it for 360 because it just like, I don't know. But mostly I would like 4. Let's just say I own 4 copies of it physically. I own 4 physical copies of Skyrim. Yeah, I gave one to Seth. I gave one to my brother. is literally how it is. Because I just had too many Skyrims. Oh my goodness. I still have that problem of having too many games. You can do that? Well, you see, I don't think any of those copies were bound to Steam. I don't think any of those copies were bound to Steam, except for, like, the very latest one. I could be wrong on that. Or maybe I just, like, gave the CD keys. I'm not sure. It's been a while. 2011 is a long time ago. Oh. Anyway, where was I? I still have that problem. I actually have a list of unredeemed CD keys, mostly from Humble Bundle. Either of stuff that I already have, like, duplicates of, or just, like, games that I've never been interested in my life. And I've been trying my best to give them away at every opportunity. To the point where there was a point where we had, like, weekly giveaways on the channel, but, like, people just weren't interested in them, so I stopped doing them. It got to the point where I would go into, like, people's streams, like, okay, this person does a lot of Mega Man content. So they have a lot of Mega Man fans. And I would just straight up post the CD keys in that chat and be like, here you go, Mega Man Legacy Collection 1 CD key. Go, have fun, redeem on Steam, do whatever you want. Not my problem anymore. I gave away, like, 3 copies of a game, like, I can't remember which one it was now. Right, because I got an extra copy of the map as well. Because the map came in both the regular edition and the collector's edition. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I guess we'll come back to the Scrandle, because we ended up yapping too long. Teehee. Oh my goodness. Alright, back to this nonsense. Let's do this one. Sorgi, uwu. But why apologize? This is literally networking, Non. Congratulations, you're doing it right. Capcom fan. Yeah. There's a lot of things that I do like about Capcom. But they also make a lot of silly decisions. Like putting De Novo on 20-year-old games. Resident Evil 4. Admittedly, a lot of that was an overreaction to the naked Chun-Li incident. Like, they had to do something, but they overcorrected. They overcorrected by far. They're like, nope, no one's allowed to mod Capcom games anymore. No one's allowed to mod Capcom games anymore. Not allowed. Not allowed. She's forbidden. They went back on that very quickly. Turns out, people quite enjoy modding Capcom games. This is a very long USB extension cord. I feel like this is one that I used to use for my streaming setup. I should probably make sure it still works. Bro, sick, bruh. I mean, listen, what you do in your personal time, on your personal copy of the game, in front of no one else, that's on you. If you forget to uninstall your nudie mods before going to the biggest fighting game tournament in the world, you fucked up. Networking is way more than just that, Non. It is not only establishing new contacts, it is also, like, expanding current ones. And yapping away about stuff that is you know, of relevance and interest to both of us, that counts as networking. Eh. But how do I test this cake? Let's test it using... Yeah, sure. Let's plug an extender into an extender and test them both at the same time. It seems like a great idea. And then use a known working cable to... Known working cable to... Bollocks. A known working cable to see if it powers. Yep, that's light. Cool, now we know both of the extenders work. Back to Minecraft you go. Godspeed. Boop. Oh yeah. Basically, ultimately, streaming is meant to be fun. It's meant to be fun. There's a lot of elements of it you can treat like work. There's a lot of elements of it that you probably should treat like work, because you should be taking it seriously, but that also depends on how you want to handle streaming. I personally want to grow my channel to the point where I can literally have it become my day job. But most people just want to stream for funsies. Like, a slow growth is still growth. You don't have to churn out 3 shorts a day. But I probably should be. Hehe. Bro, I was having a look at my stats last night. I routinely check at, like, actual streaming stats. Never check your live viewer numbers. Live viewer numbers are a bad thing to check. Never check those live. Only check, like, after. But it's good to keep track of, like, what my average viewership is, like, where interests lie, blah, 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 blah. I was checking, like, my average stream time every month has drastically dropped lately. Like, I know I've been, like, sick a lot, like, I've hurt my voice a lot, blah, 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 blah. But I think I used to do, like, 300 or something hours a month. And for the past few months, I've averaged, like, 200 a month. I've only streamed, like, 2/3 of how long. Yeah. Like, the other thing is, the live viewer count isn't even accurate. It isn't accurate. It is an estimation. They don't actively fuck with the live number. It's more that it just isn't accurate because of a variety of reasons. The real number comes in afterwards, because then they can go and double check, okay, was this a real viewer, yes or no? Cool. Count it. Put it against the stats. But also, like, even if it were accurate, what is the point of looking at your live number count? If it's too high, you get nervous, because like, oh no, this is the most viewers I've had in a while, how do I make sure I keep their attention, blah, 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 blah. If it's too low, you get motivated, it's like, oh, this is the lowest I've had in so long, what is happening? And then you're just demotivated, and then you don't want to keep going, and then you lose even more. There is no benefit in looking at your own live viewer count. None. Zero. The only time I'll look at my live viewer count is if I'm deciding whether I want to, like, keep going or not. Like, it's been 8 hours, I should be ending stream anyway, but if it's high enough, then I'll be like, I can go a little bit longer. I can go a little bit longer, because then I get better numbers. Right? But if it's too low, then it's like, okay, no. We've already established this is how long it was going to go today. I've done my part, etc., etc. We'll call it here. dead ordinary kettle plug. It is a kettle plug. You plug it into your kettle. Or in this case, your PC. They both use about the same amount of power. Does it say how much it's gonna handle? Really? Or if it does, I don't understand it. Oh, here it is. 250 volt, 16 amp. Wow! Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's like... What, almost 4,000 watts? No, more than 4,000 watts. Whatever. It is more than most things will draw. It is more than most things will draw. That's impressive. Yeah, kettle plugs, always need more of them. Yeah, treat streams like inviting someone to sit down in your virtual living room. Ugh. It was like... I briefly went over this last time as well. But like, I read something about like the difference between an audience and a community. An audience is someone who comes there to watch you. You're just there as a performer. Whereas a community is like a group that interacts with you. Which is why I like Twitch. The interaction. I love the interaction. Like, YouTube just has less options for interact. There are other benefits of being on YouTube, like lower latency, better if you're like in a bumfuck nowhere country like I am, which is why I originally considered doing YouTube instead. I don't think I'd have grown as much on YouTube, though, because it has arguably less discoverability than Twitch for live streams. But that is a different discussion. Oh my goodness! Now here's a kooky cable. Beholdeth! Where the blue scales. Listen! I got a little sunlight, okay? I got a little bit of sunlight. Or I didn't get a little sunlight, whichever. One or the other. Hey, Zarzak. Behold! Male to female kettle. You know, just in case you need a power extender. Bop, 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 bop. There you go, Zarzak. You probably know this cable really well. Got two of them in the box for some reason. Classic. Alright, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Perfect. And give it a little snippy snip. Oh, don't cut the cable. Don't cut myself either. Ah! Look like a Dreamcast? Yeah, totally a Dreamcast cable. The Dreamcast cable, it says Sony on it. Totally Dreamcast. Nice and bundled up. Bonk. Like I said, doo-doo? Ah! Doo-doo. You're still driving? Fair enough. Your eyes on the road! Why are you watching me while you're driving? What the heck, dude? That's very irresponsible of you. Who do you think you are? Extra Emily? Okay, this makes a lot of sense now. This is an aux to, like 3.5 RCA left and right. Very handy cable, very handy cable, very handy cable. Very handy cable. If you're doing sound stuff. We'll get an orange one. For no reason other than I feel like it. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Starzak, you know you're constantly complaining about Skyrim being $40 on Steam. What if I told you that Skyrim Switch 2 edition is 60? 60 bucks for Skyrim. It's the newest version, and don't you know, it has a Nintendo exclusive. You can get the Master Sword. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's the only difference. Yeah, laughs and Todd Howard. Exactly. Oh, Wawa Bottle. You will never let me down. Until the day that you do. Nice. Probably. That's like another 40 bucks. Remember when amiibos were like really cheap? And then Nintendo realized, oopsie, that was a mistake. We can charge like 3 times as much. Yay! Remember, kids, milk that cow dry. Bone dry. And this appears to be... I'm going to hazard a guess and say this is actually the power for my PlayStation 1 / PlayStation 2. Boop. Boop. Lovely. I mean, again, I'm not gonna completely blame the video game companies. Not completely, but they're not without blame either. A lot of it does boil down to the fact that they have shareholders, which they have to satisfy. Which is, you know, an unfortunate part of big business. To be a big company, you must behave like a big company. Sucks! It sucks big doo-doo. Hold on, someone's doing fishing in Breath of Fire 3. There we go. Had to dump catch a whopper. Okay. We have an HDMI cable that does need testing. I know how to test it. I know how to test this. I'm gonna leave this for last, just because it's gonna be, like, all over the place. I'm gonna swoosh this underneath everything else, I guess. Yeah. Problem solved. Meow. You fell asleep, now you're back. Welcome back, person. Was it the smooth Toho jazz that put you to sleep? I could nap to that, the heck? What? Wait, were you also fishing? But greetings and salutations, raiders! Welcome in, Bahama Jiraiya and friends. How you doing? Hope you had a fun time playing Breath of Fire 3! Which I will still argue has the finest fishing minigame known to mankind in any video game ever. And I will probably die on that hill. I will refresh my memory in the near future. Well, the first time I felt... Honestly, that's high praise. It's high praise. To me, it's high praise if someone falls asleep to my stream. Like, I know it can be interpreted as, "You're so boring, I fell asleep." No, it means that you find me relaxing. That's good. That's good. I want this to be like a safe, relaxing space, despite the chaos, despite the stories, despite the occasional screaming into the microphone. But, Raiders, if you do need to raid and run and get to post-stream Karen, please do so. For the rest of you, feel free to stick around. I will say I also really like fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. But, like, at that point, is it still a mini-game? I'm not gonna say it isn't a fishing mini-game. But I feel there could be an argument to make that it is no longer a mini-game, and that it is like a full-on, you know, game mechanic. Yeah, wires. Hey, Gory! Oh, we're sorting them out. Oh, lovely, like. But anyway, Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, get post from Karen, please do so. For the rest of you, feel free to stick around. Oh boy, VGA cables. And VGA cables. And VGA cables. That's how you can tell that I've had these wires for a long time, because there are so many dang VGA cables. They're rusty, but they'll work. They'll work. Look, they even have the little, electromagnetic, dampener thingy-madingies. So your speakers don't go whenever a phone call comes in. Or I guess the screen doesn't, rather, not the speakers. For those of you wondering, that's literally what those are. They basically like clean up the current. I'm explaining it badly, but like they have a purpose. They have a purpose. They aren't just ornamental. Got to get to save point for calling a day. Understandable. Breath of Fire 3 is such a good RPG. It is gorgeous, even by PlayStation 1 standard. Like, Breath of Fire 4 was also really pretty, but like, it had a completely different style. There they went like, let us push the limits of what the PlayStation 1 is capable of. But Breath of Fire 3 is just like peak pixel design. Sure. Died. In you go. This is just... This is the other kettle plug standard. How much does this take? How much do you do? Is there anywhere? Up. There it is. 2.5 amp, 250 volts. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's still like over 500 watts. Was it like 625? That's a lot of watts. Smaller PCs can be powered with ease with this. In fact, this can power what? Multiple Steam machines? That's the other thing that people keep dismissing the Steam machine because like, oh, I could build a similar spec PC or even better spec using the same price, blah 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 blah. Cool. Will it be the same small form factor? Will it be as quiet? Will it run as cool? Will it use as little power? No, but okay, then you're just building a PC, not a Steam machine. Even at its current ridiculous price point, there is merit to the Steam machine. Especially as a console piece. Like, especially as a console piece. it is just unfortunate that it is a victim of, I guess, politics at this point. I feel like you can't talk about AI without bringing up politics anymore, because it's become such a big problem. It's become political. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just maybe it's just my cynical butt. And again, I want to stress this: I'm not anti-AI. There are benefits to it, especially in the medical field. But like, you know, there's a lot. It is a complex subject. It is not as black and white as people seem to think it is. Ugh. But I'm also no expert in this subject. I've just done a little bit more reading than most. There we go. One more VGA cable. Yeah. Like, there are so many valid use cases for it. But ultimately, people just seem to be using it as a... well, as a slot machine. Ugh. But this is not a... probably not the best place to yap about that. No, slop machine. Yeah. Yeah. But again, neither the time nor the place. I want to focus on more positive things. Like how modern medicine has pretty much fixed teeth. We can just regrow teeth now. It's huge. What's that? Your enamel's been carved away? Don't worry, we can fix that in like a couple of weeks. With this brand new gel. Last I read, yes. Like, dental technology has been advancing at a crazy pace over the last few years. Yeah, then we might not need, like, gold fillings anymore. They may be a thing of the past. I don't know how viable or expensive this new treatment is, but as far as I did read, there's just a new gel that can repair enamel. Just straight up. Maybe it's still like in clinical trial stages, but you know, I like to hope. I like to believe. I want to believe. Okay. This was mostly like display cables and stuff. I need to test this HDMI cable. I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. The easiest way to do that will be to, well, plug in the HDMI. I think it's one of those ones that might shock me. Need help with the camera? Like this notification, start troubleshooting. I'll be fine. Nothing, like, incriminating on my laptop, is there? Probably not. Then we just go turn on the capture card. It's gonna be like, ah! Why is it not? Oh, there we go. What the heck? Oh, cool. Okay, that's... Hi. That's funny, Mike. Amazing. Why'd it go to that? That's weird. There we go. You got to steal my cool Street Fighter pajama shirt for me. Why did plugging that in make that go funky, 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 funky? Okay, let me just do this. Hi. Fix. We'll actually do. Duplicate? Duplicate. How about now? How about now? No? You know what? It could also be the HDMI on the laptop doesn't work. Oh man! Plug in the input. Okay. Maybe I can't. Instead of making a stream or Discord server, don't put in a self-promo channel. I don't care if you have the best of intentions, a self-promo channel does not add any benefit to a Discord server. If you are making a self-promo channel, then have very strict rules on what is allowed to be put in there. No going live notifications, only like extremely important stuff like, I don't know, artists opening up commissions, specifically of friends. Specifically like people you know, not just random artists. Or if you want to be nice, install like Streamcord and automatically say, cool, if any of the people on this list... Yeah, self-promo channel is the first channel getting muted by people joining a server. Like, there's just no benefit in the self-promo channel, in my opinion. Like, I'll have to test this cable elsewise later. I'll shove that to one side, and then box number 2 is complete. Did we throw anything away from this? 1 or 2 cables. What you can do, and this is a really funny way that I found of people doing it, is make a honeypot channel. Have the very topmost channel in your server be that anyone can post there. Anyone can post whatever they want in there. But the second they post in there, they get banned. Because when automated bots join your server in whatever way, they will always go from top to bottom and, like, post in every channel available. The second they post in there, they're out of there. Honeypot channels are so funny. You just have to add a little thing that says, like, hey, if you post in here, you'll be banned. Bots don't read that. They'll just try and post in there anyway. I like the honeypot channel idea. I need to actually put one in my server, but, like, at the moment, randos aren't really joining. Some bots are smart, will read there. Well, that's also why the other thing is, for me, what I did is you can only get my Discord link while I'm live. What other people will do is they'll just add a redeem. You like 500 point redeem, you get sent a link to the Discord server. Which I think is very fair as well. Like, yeah, or manual verification as well is always an option. I like automating as much as possible, so I don't have manual verification. But what I will do is if I see someone I've never seen before, like, request the Discord link and channel, I'll just quickly go to Discord and see, okay, did they join? Are they doing anything weird? Blah, blah, blah. But it's not normally an issue. Okay. What do I do with this? It's just a little stand. Hold on. I have an idea. I have a clue. An inkling. How about a spot of sacrilege? You know? It actually works. The Vita fits in there quite nicely. I might replace it with a PSP and make it like an actual display piece, because my PSP isn't going to work anymore. The battery's spoiled and I have not replaced it. thinking it might also be a little bit cheaper. Look here on the bottom. That works fine. That works peachy keen. Honestly, I kind of like that. Just need to clean the PSP. It is a dirty. I don't think I've ever used the touchpad on the back of the Vita. Okay. Either way, box number 2 is complete. Oh. Now for the true nightmare. Y'all are not ready for this. This is the OG bag. Like, right off the bat, there's SingStar mic, USB cup warmer. What is this? Floppy drive cable. Oh my. Oh. I'm gonna go wash my hands and we'll start with bag number 3. Okay. Well. Ugh. There is too much in this bag to just dump out. Yeah. PSP display stand. Why not? Help as much as I can. Oh my. So this is one that I have actually tried to sort before, and I did so with rubber bands. Not knowing that rubber bands kind of disintegrate. So yeah. Papers. Yeah. Out of here. Okay, I've already made some discoveries. Stuff. Stuff on. Ah, the rat's nest. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, okay. Well. Get anything out of here? Or is it all just so stuck together? Oh yeah, this one's gonna be a process. This one's gonna be a process. What is this? I know what this is, not hanging. What are you stuck on? Metal encased in rubber, eh? Okay. So, right off the bat, we have here a USB mug warmer with an on-off button. Okay, so, story time, first of all. I'm gonna put this on screen so you can read it. Story time as to why I have... Hey, Brandon. Thank you for Stretch and Hydrate. Story time as to why I have a vaginal cream branded USB cup warmer, I guess. In case anyone's interested in that. Is it worth testing this? I think I've used it like once before. Do we care about it? So, you're interested? Okay. So, story time. My dad was a gynecologist. And medical reps love handing stuff out like candy. Usually pens, sometimes you get like weird things like this cup warmer. I've gotten a digital photo frame. The bag I used for most of primary school was branded with a contraceptive, which I had no idea about that. It was just a very nice bag. Pens, flashlights, flash drives, external hard drives, all sorts of stuff. And they all come... They're all, like, feminine hygiene products. Because, again, my dad's a gynecologist, so they're trying to win him over with their brand. That's why I have this vaginal cream branded USB cup warmer. Which probably still works, actually. Did we test it out? I kind of don't want to test it out at this point. I think it was Vagifem. I want to say it was Vagifem. Which, thinking back on it, I should probably have been clued in by, you know, the name. Prescription-only local estrogen therapy used to treat vaginal changes during and after menopause, such as dryness, itching, and painful intercourse. Cool! Never looked it up. Yeah, you have to use it on, basically a cup with an aluminum base, right? Or a thin enough ceramic cup. But they also handed out... Like, that was another favorite. Water bottles and those like, aluminum coffee mugs. The travel mugs. Those were favorites. It's funny, I think I actually brought this specific one to a LAN once. Alright, against my better judgment, I'm gonna plug it into my laptop. There's like a light or something that goes on. Up! Chat, I think it might work. Put it down your pants in the winter. Like, I'm gonna leave my hand here and see how warm it gets, I guess. Nick is available to phone the ambulance if something catches on fire, I guess. Right, Nick? Plastic mug would not fare too well, no. Okay, I do actually feel some heat. I do actually feel some heat. Nick's in bed. What? Come on! Okay, it is only heating up, like, here. But because it's an aluminum plate, it's gonna, like, you know... That is covered in vaginal cream logos to fanboy pipeline. It's real. I don't know about that one, Big Night. Actually, it's getting quite warm. That's actually pleasantly warm. Okay, I think the heating elements are like by the lights. Yeah, this'll heat up the plate. Okay, this still works. This does still work. I don't know if I have any use for it. Like, I legitimately don't think I have any use for it. I feel bad trashing it. Well, I mean, recycling it. It's going to recycling. Very important. This is all going to a digital waste recycler. But, you know, I don't have room for this. But it does work. It does work. And it's a funny story. Okay, here we go. Here's a connector of the ages. S-video to, what is this? Worth hoarding for the story? I mean, I guess. Enjoy your cheeky mid-work nap, Ignite. My work would never. Is this just like... I feel like this is a purely component video cable? Yeah, component to S-video. Not even composite, component. But only the... This is a bizarre cable. Oh, sorry. No. It's S-video. It's S-video out. Not S-video in. Oh, because you can see the arrow. There it is. It's S-video out. Not S-video in. I don't think I have anything that outputs S-video. I've got a couple things with S-video inputs. My old laptop had S-video out. And I think I used this to, like, watch anime on the big TV. Yeah. It should just purely be component video, even. This component is like 3 video cables and 2 audio. Practically analog HDMI. Crazy. Okay, now we can do the scrandle. Yeah, pretty much. The AV replacement. Okay, Korean beef bulgogi stuffed baked potato with mozzarella cheese and sriracha cream for 11, or a foot-long hot dog. I don't know. I want to put a hot dog in me. Yeah, okay, fine. Yes, Noken? Or tropeiro? Clean snack you are? Congratulations being a clean snack. My hands smell like coconut because I washed them again. This looks really good. Just look at this. I just want to like bury my face in this and go om nom 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 nom. Pork, egg, rice, beans, and greens. Lose the beans, and I think I'd have liked this. But this looking at this makes me hungry. Ain't no way they prefer the dang beans. You lost me at the peas. Barbecue pulled pork, thanks. You will always lose me at peas. Bacon double story burger or vegan chipotle burger with beer for 15 euros. True. It means free whirlpool bath. And give me the bacon double story burger. Chicago style hot dog. I'm assuming this is a mostly eaten hot dog. Hot dog, loaded fries, and beer for 32 euros in 2023. Hell nah. You're tweaking. Ain't no way people are paying $32 for that. Bruh. Beef with Yorkshire pudding, roast potatoes, green bean salad, and Sprite, or chili chips. It was Coors Light. I'd eat this. This looks good. This looks like they forgot to heat it up. This looks cold. Want paella now? Yeah, paella. That's the rice. The rice. Mushy peas, you lost me. Pulled pork and chips, yes please. Gluten-free burger with shredded meat. Or dirty fried. Topped with chili, jalapenos, and cheese. So definitely it's like seafood rice, right? Bunch of shrimp and stuff. I still need to try shrimp. Try shrimp. Yeah, rice with fish broth, seafood, veggies. Rabbit. Fun. Does the gluten-free burger come with a fingy? Probably. Big chips and chimichurri or a pizza twist? Yeah. You know, the pizza twist doesn't look too bad. Ooh, with squid ink? That sounds delectable. I guess I'll go with the pizza twist. It's a lot cheaper, too. It got to. Oh, we had this the other day. This looks sad. Though this looks disgusting. I really want to try squid ink pasta sometime. Because I love calamari. I want to see if I like the rest of it too. I guess we'll go with the sad burger this time. Nope, this time sad burger loses. I like the gravy, it's just like, it looks weird. It looks weird. Okay, back to business. I really want to find a place that does, like, cheese curds locally. I don't think we really have those, so I'd have to make my own. But I really want to try putti. I really want to try some putti. Whew. Jeez, been working so hard on these cables, I'm getting a headache. Well, this is bag 3. This is bag 3, Venus. Not booty! Poutine! You know! Canadian chips with gravy and cheese curds! Hey? Okay, I don't know what to make of this S-video cable. Poutine! You know? If I could not dox myself, that'd be great. Thanks for inputting my full, like, address, Google. Thanks. It's really cool of you, Google, to put my full address in as soon as I like Google something. That's great. Ay. But now I can show it though. You know, poutine, not Putin. Poutine. Yeah, it's like this. Poutine. Doo-doo. Hee-hee. Ha-ha. It's like the Canada food. This is a perfectly good cable. I have zero use for it. Even though you're cool, I bid you adieu. Hee-hee. Adieu. Adieu. I'm trying to get more stuff onto the table. It is just proving difficult. Oh, here's something interesting. I may actually have a use. Oh! There's no way that's what it's... Ain't no way. Hold on. Bring it back. Go in there? No, it's a different S-video connection. It's a different S-video connection. Alright, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. This, we may see the other part for shortly. But this is an S-video in. I'm not Canadian. I'm not Canadian. I am South African. That's why I want to try Poutine. If I were in Canada, I would have easy access to it. But first, let's deal with this. First... Yay. This is a Kensington lock. You drill it into a table, and you can lock a laptop with it. So like, boop, or like, boop. How does it actually work? Oh, probably this side actually. Yeah, there we go. My old laptop had a Kensington lock slot. I don't think I've seen a laptop that has one again recently. Now, of course, you also have to, you know, drill through the... You gotta bolt through these. But effectively, it's a steel cable enclosed in rubber that makes like, hey, no stealing my laptop. I can do this as well, huh? I have no need for this. Is this double-sided tape or just like... soft material? That's fine, just like tape the lock down. Okay, just soft material. But yes, this is of no use to me. Farewell. Technically not electronic waste, but close enough, I guess. But yeah, this bag is gonna have, like, the weirdest stuff in it. Because this is the oldest bag. This is the oldest cable bag. Getting anything out of here is going to be a process. This one's labeled Sony Ericsson. That's how you know it's good. Okay, here we go. Here's a normal cable. What's next? Motorola? What? Crazy cookie. Yo, huge! We found an intact rubber band cable. I should probably redo this with Velcro, though. Because the rubber band's just going to disintegrate. Thinking this might be a... Not gonna lie, this might be USB 1. This might actually be a USB 1 cable. This is a very old printer cable. I think I'm just gonna chuck it. Because we have one working printer cable already as is. We don't need another. Here we have... yes. This came off of an Ava, obviously, as you can see from the green and purple motif. No, it's probably like, hard drive mount locks. Or it's or like the back plate of a motherboard. That was fine click though. I think two of them broke off. Anyway, I don't need this. Oh my goodness. What's coming next? The answer is a lot. Oh. I smell burning. Nope, no, the plate's cooled down. I don't know why I smell burn. Maybe it's my imagination. You know what? Maybe it's just like dust from all the stuff in this bag. I think I have to remove the stuff from the bag, then move the bag. Oh my. Ugh. That's a lot. Whew! Yeah, there's a couple of network cables in here. A lot of stuff in here. Including a second Xbox Power Brick. I think this is the one that had the ants in it. I'm pretty sure this is the ants brick. Yep, I still see some dead ants. Still works. Still works. What else is in here? Right. The Asus floppy cable. I feel like I don't need this. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel like I don't need this. I don't know why I think I don't need this, but I don't think I need this anymore. Hold a hunch. Call it a hunch. Pristine condition. But no. Huge VGA to DVI adapter. Another floppy cable. I can go way up, up, up. I stand corrected. Ladies and gentlemen, I stand corrected. The floppy drive. The whole floppy drive. Yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna chuck this as well, as is. Oh, look at this thing. It's cool. I don't need it. I don't need it. Somebody's shaking its boots at the side of that tree. Ooh. Silica packets, more cables, more cable. Holy sh! What happened to this cable? Oh. Oh, I know what happened. Oh, that's a cable with history. Another micro USB cable? The other two clips. Listen, I have a USB floppy drive. I have a USB floppy drive if I actually need to get stuff on floppies. I do not need the, Yeah, sure. Good old RJ34, the phone cable. Then 2 thick screws. A silica packet, because of course there's one in. The tip of a microphone. I guess I bumped my camera or something. Crazy. Probably, remedy this. No. And last but not least, parts of a gaming mouse. Just clean out this bag. Then I'm gonna start putting stuff back in it. Yeah, rats. I so loved the rat because it was heavy. I loved it so much, and I was so sad when I couldn't repair it. Because basically, Minecraft destroyed the left click. Like, completely destroyed it. Because, like, bent, because I was always holding down left click for shit. Right? Instead of using a keyboard macro. Would have been way smarter. And it just permanently deformed one of the springs. And that was it. End of the... Hit the road, Jack! Don't you come back? Hey! Now, I can put stuff back into the bag. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna chuck this, if it wasn't obvious. I don't know why I kept it around, like, some weird hope that I would be able to fix it. It's not happening. Goodbye. The little screws, I don't know what they're for, I don't know where they're from. Goodbye. This... Yeah, silica gel. Yummers. I'll keep this to one side for now. Same with this. Go to... this cable. This seems like a working cable. First, oh, come on. ESP. We're branded, baby! Oh yeah, this can actually work on here. Oh, Pog? Actually, I can turn my PSP into a, thingy. But where's the AV app? There you go. I have this somewhere. If I can find that, I can actually turn my PSP into a... something weird. I can do something funky. Funky, 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 funky. Why was it wet? Okay, that's probably fine. This is a... oh my goodness! Yeah, you're old if you've used this. If you've used this, you're old. So, like, Ramses and Sarzak. Sorry for calling you out, but, pretty sure you've used this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, let's test if this cable works. Yeah, yummers. Second monitor uses that. What the heck? No, 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 no. That's not a VGA cable, AT. What the... Welcome in, though. No way your second monitor uses that. Okay, does this cable charge? The answer may surprise you. It is... let's focus. It's a yes! It lives! One functional micro USB cable. I have many of these. I have numerous of these. But this is a nice one because it's got a braided cable. Braided cables are nice. Hard to put anything in the bag instead of a box. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the bag. Because we don't need no bag no more. Serial mouse, RGBI. Things come to mind. True. Even just cleaning out one bag would be a huge win here. Okay. Another micro USB cable. Get rid of the probably disintegrated rubber band. Ooh. Hey, Desi. Tasty spaghetti? You have no idea. You have some? Yeah. Sure, hold on, let me bring up the slop bucket. Ugh. There you go, take your pick. What do you want? I'll send it over. Where's the sauce? There's a little bit in this drive. There's your sauce. I think there's a silica packet in here somewhere as well. There you go, seasoning. Spaghetti. Yeah. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Alright, I have to test if this Wii cable works. Bump it again. A little bit. Okay. Is that in there? I think it's slid in. And we have lights. Maybe you see it? Yeah, there it is. This one's a tight fit. This one's tight, like a tiger. But it is also functional. Yeah, tight, like a tiger. Oh, that's neato. What does the Spanish expression mean? I'm going to assume it is not a polite expression. I don't know why. But, you know, if you're basing a fighting style off an expression, it's probably not a polite expression. Is my guess. Yep. And in front and the other on the back, which means I've lost absolutely everything. Okay. That's cool. Here we have... Oh my goodness, this one is more than just disintegrated. It has fused. Get that off. Okay. That's kind of cool. We do love us a spot of symbolism. We love us some symbolism. Oh no. Yeah, so this is the oldest cable bag I have. I'd actually sorted it out before, but I did it with rubber bands. Onyo? Why Onyo? What is wrong with that? Dizzy? Hmm? Yeah, rust is a difficult thing to, like, recover. Oop. Okay, let's see if this sumbitch lights up. Just to make my own life easier, I'm gonna plug it in here. You're not going to fight the YouTube chat? What? can't believe you've done this. I see. Okay, let's cable works. Or 5 inbounds McDonald's looks the highway. Venus may fuck you up. You see, Venus has the advantage in that... Actually, this is a weird one. Do you have feet, Venus? Because I know, like, you know, Leviathan, large sea noodle don't normally have feet. I must warn you, I will run and cry. Just hypotheticals. Fair. Here we have a perfectly good dongle. Chat, we love a good dongle. Chat, we hate dongles. Dongle life is miserable. Oh boy! The dongle be dangling. Dang! This one already has a cable tie. I don't really know if I need to keep this, but oh well. Hello, phone lines. Seems in good condition, at least. The cable is beige, as many cables in that time were. Do they still get the job done? Probably. Keep the old kitchen cable tie. Yeah, Pete's. Alright. Well, we have one if we need it. Don't know what we'd need it for, aside from, you know, connecting with a dial-up modem at this point in time. But we got it. I guess we also go. Let's pick up. That kind of picks up. And another one! No, this one is rubber band. Just gonna disintegrate. And it's gone. La la. That's tall. That is more than 6 feet tall. I think that's roughly 7 on the dot. Maybe closer to 8, actually. Hold on. 2.19 m to 8. 7.185. Yeah, we love big girls. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love a woman who can beat the shit out of me. Seems like a usable cable. But does it still work? It's a little dirty. Definitely sun-bleed. But if it can charge the battery bank... which it can! There's light! Yes! Yes! How grows drawing non-pregnant, Desi? I know they finally consented. Very dirty, even a little bit cracked, but the cable's still fine. The shielding holds. Good hold, Captain! Oh, I think the joke is just that Desi's, you ain't done nothing. Doing something right, I guess, no! No! Deadline. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh. Good news, everyone! I found the PSP mains. 5 volts, 1500 milliamp. Really? Okay, the PSP uses less power than my phone. And has for a very long time. That's crazy. Okay. I kinda dig it. I kinda dig it. Can you dig it? Sure can. Up. What? Listen, the PlayStation Portable is a wonderful piece of tech. The only thing it needed was a right stick. If it had a right stick, it would have been peak. This would have been the ultimate way to experience, like, classic PlayStation game. On the go. It would have made it an even better machine. Mind you, many PlayStation 1 games are still on here. Really good ones, even. I really need to do a deep dive on why the Vita failed. I need to do a deep dive on why the Vita... Doesn't that click? Can you... Oh! This just makes me want to... What's in here? Hold on. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, UMD. You're so silly. This just makes me want to play frickin' Dissidia. Makes me want to play Dissidia. The PSP battery life is also really good, as I recall. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess. I'll figure out something to do with this. I think I can do something funky with it. It has Wi-Fi. It has Wi-Fi. Dedicated Wi-Fi button. Well, toggle. Amazing. Turn to switch over there. Bah! Imagine. Okay. What is this? This is a 9.5 volt, 400 amp cell phone charger. Yeah. The worst part is they did it twice. They've done new Dissidias twice, and they somehow managed to fuck it up twice. It's very sad. Anyway, I don't think we need this. Surprisingly, I did actually have a use for this. This is also used to charge my cell phone, my shower speaker. However, yeah, I really love the modern designs. The modern designs are actually a really cool idea. I don't mind that part at all. They can make it modern world. I think it works. It kind of slaps. But they fucked the gameplay. They fucked it. Designs, bravissimo. Everything else, eat pant. Larkin. There and there, sure. Ours. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this is also used for my shower speaker, but the shower speaker kind of fell, and the speaker got loose, and now it rattles if it goes too loud. Yeah, the memory card sucks. The PS Vita memory card system sucks balls. Goodbye. We don't need that. Here we have... It still functions. I want it to, though. What are you? Give me some spec. It is Cat 5e, but... you know... do I really need this in my life? Does this spark joy? No. I don't think it does. Again, I could fix it. I could crimp it. I don't wanna. Okay. Both ends look fine. They have their clip. It is also... Cat 5e patch cable technically, but you know, still Cat 5e. Still Cat 5e. Lovely. Yeah. It probably should have came with one in the box, yeah. Okay. To be fair, I think the original PlayStation also didn't come with a memory card in the box. Teehee. Sold separately. Maybe later versions did. Okay, I'm assuming this cable works, so it looks to be in fine condition. So it goes into the box. Boop. This is a hitherto unused... Oh. Oh. Why? This is not South African standard. Has its own fuse, that's kind of cool. But I literally can't use this, so... I don't know if I want to keep this. Yeah, e-waste. Boop. This is still missing the other part. But we're getting there. We're getting there. No way. Why do I have two of them? I can't use this. We don't have these plugs. Effect off. Effect right on. Maybe it came with like maybe it came with like monitors or something. Might come with a monitor or something. Oh, Pog. How do I get any of this loose? Flippity floppity hippity hoppity. Alright. Wow, this one's crumbling. This is, because someone feels the need to stream 2K. First of all, you're welcome. Secondly, this... What a unique cable. Metal braiding and, like, rubber coating. The rubber coating's falling to pieces. Anyway, this was to connect my Nokia 6230i to my laptop. I used this to play MapleStory on 33.6K, like, mobile dial-up. You know, good times. Suffice to say, I have zero use for this anymore, and it is literally falling apart. Look at this thing! Waste. Pick up the bits of it pulled off just for... Okay. Next up. Oh, this is what I was looking for. No, this is not what I was looking for. This is fun. This is a fun piece of tech. Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, a USB PlayStation memory card reader. Yes, really. Yeah. It's meant for use on PlayStation 3s, technically, but, you know, it's USB, so it works on PC. I think I actually backed up some of my PlayStation 1 memory cards with this once, and then just never used it again. Like, I legitimately don't know what my purpose was behind, like, grabbing this, but... I have it! It's very much third-party. Thanks, Big Ben Interactive. If you're still around. I don't know if I need this. I guess it's a dongle, right? I'll keep it with the other dongles? I'm not gonna use it, but this is actually like a niche novelty. Or just in case I need to get saves off of original hardware onto, Actually, it could be useful for testing purposes. Could be useful for testing purposes. Could be useful for testing purposes. You know, in case you need to test, like, parity between an emulator and original hardware, you need, like, specific save file that you made for... I don't know, I'm making up... I'm literally making up a use case for it. You know, there's a way simpler way to put this. This sparks joy. It's useless, but it sparks joy. It can take up a spot in the dongle box. Ugh. Next up, we have... Yeah, sort of other dongs. Exactly. Oh boy! Another one. Another one. And it is charging! Hell yeah. That makes it a functional cable, which means it gets saved. If they work, they are saved. If they do not work, they are recycled. Let none go to waste. Jeez, wasn't this like a 50 pack? 32 pack of labels. What a... You know what, sure. Half of a Minecraft stack, why not? Oh, I guess it's like 8 colors and 4 of each of those 8 colors or something? I don't know. But... Cable, organized, and saved. Heck yeah. Heck to the yes. That works. Off you go. Boop. Alright. What's loose enough to grab? Oh boy! Another VGA cable! Boy, I've got a lot of these, huh? The worst part is my main monitors don't even, like, my main monitors of the time had the VGA cable built in. So these are just like extras that I've gotten since the CRT generation. How does this happen? How does one man accumulate this many VGA cables? Which, by the way, I'm using one as well. Like, my LG side monitor uses VGA. There's VGA to, like, HDMI. Actually, VGA to DisplayPort. Not sure now. I know one of the monitors is using HDMI. I just think it's funny. No. This is all going to the e-waste center. Part of why I'm doing this today is because we're doing like an e-waste run again. And I want to make sure it gets recycled properly. We're going through what works and what doesn't. Okay. Reduce, reuse, recycle. And all of that. Yes. I realize now that I'm not gonna have any dinner because I ate my pizza. Heck. Another disintegrated cable. But also this one comes with its own cable tie? Alright, sure. That's very poggers of you, aux cable. Hey. Yep. Can't do nothing right now, Chief. Workstation's busy. If I do anything else, gonna slow down the gerb. That kinda works, I guess. Oh, right. That's one that I use. That is an active use cable. Don't want to get rid of that one. That one I don't want to get rid of. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Aw. Getting kind of exhausting. Ah! I knew it! I knew it! Knew I treat my cables better than that. This is my iPod cable. This is my iPod cable. I really don't have a use for this anymore, as I said earlier. Like, I have the iPod. I just don't use it anymore for a variety of reasons. Yeah, all the music I would want on there is already on there. Roughly 80 gigabytes of Super Eurobeat, or 13 and a half days of non-stop. Goodbye, cable. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Oh my, everything else is so tangled up. To find the other half of that. That's good. Cat, I found something very important. This is the SingStar USB microphone, like, connector. Why is this so important, you ask? Well, you see, I used a SingStar mic as my daily driver until I got this one. And I saw the mic in here. I saw the mic was in here. So, we should probably test that out, right? Right? Yes, really. Unironically, I used a PlayStation 2 SingStar mic as my daily driver for, like, years. The only reason I switched away from it was because I wanted to start doing, like, YouTube recordings, and I bought, like, this fancy condenser microphone. Ooh. With its own stand, and a pop filter, and. The Rockstar mic is in here as well, but I found like that didn't have the same quality. Another one. Give me this to one side. We're gonna test the mic out. We'll test it out together. First, we see if this does the thing. Yep, it charges. So this works. Yeah, shielded even. Nice. Ironically, that shielding may make that I can't use the small cable tie on it. That's fine. That's fine. We still have a lot of Velcro left, probably. Kind of. Hopefully. Go! Aha. Thanks. Can I extract you? The answer is surprisingly extracted from the bramble without clipping the clips. But what are you? Nothing? There is no visual indication as to, like, what the specs are of this cable. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna just make an executive decision then and say it's worthless. It looks to be in great condition. But if I'm not sure that it's Cat 5e at least, then it's not worth keeping. Shrimple as that. You saw an eyebrow. Congratulations. What the Okay. Hey. How's that for a connector? How's that for a connector? That do anything for you? Nice and chunky? Eh? What the fudge is that? Yeah. I mean, it is. It's just... What was this used in? Like, I feel like this goes into, like, an external hard drive. Because it's got, like, the super speed logo on it and everything. But I'm not sure what it would have been used for. It's definitely a very unique connector. Okay, I guess I'll keep it. If I can't remember what it's for, it might actually be important. Is my current logic. It is USB 3. Super high-speed USB revision 3. But I could not tell you what for. Ads are in progress. Lovely. Alright. Let's go and finish up the game, Dole, shall we? Bonk. Hi. Let's start with Call of Duty as we normally do. It is a shooter that has first person involved. There's likely one that goes between like third and first. Let's go Gears of War 4 to narrow things down a little bit. You not aim in first person mode in Gears? Okay, well let's go... It is an Xbox game, so maybe it's Halo. Maybe it's Halo... 3 ODST? Okay, we're on the right track. It's a newer Halo. I guess Halo 4? Or Halo Reach? Not Halo Reach. Oh, Halo Reach only a year later. Okay, never mind, Halo 4. There you are. Nice! We got it! Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. We've got them. Right where we want them. Ah! Why'd that pick up so loud? I didn't turn off my filters, did I? Nope, they're also on. Fascinating. Oh well. Anyway. Let's wrap this up, shall we? We gotta wrap it up. No giggity. Especially considering we're out of Gamedle and Scrandle now. Aside from, like, you know, the Wasahoo. Water. What else do we have in here that's interesting? There's a bright yellow cave. It appears to be Ethernet. That's because it is Ethernet. Specifically, it is... Oh, it's Cat5e. It's Cat5e. And also has both clips. And is quite pleasant to the touch, actually. This is a nice cable. Just a very bright yellow. A curious choice. But nothing wrong with it. And so it shall be saved. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Cable saved. No, 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 no. There we go. No, 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 no. Next up is... Oh, here's a curious one. Important stuff over there. Can I fish you out? Are you stuck? There? Got you. Yaha! It's the other half of the power brick. Interesting. Does the other power brick have this connector loose? Can't remember now. All the same, we will bind them. That'll do nicely. Yes, that will do quite nicely. Keep it all together now. Keep it all together. Pay attention to the playlist. The thing is actually going to be running out soon. Away you go! Boop. Now, can I extract you? I feel like I have to do it the other way. That's the thicker side. Here's another relic of the past. Beholdeth. The Xbox 360 480p out. Oh my goodness. Why do I need to keep this, you ask? Well, you see, the HDMI out on my Xbox 360 is broken. Or so I believe. I need to actually double check that. It might have just been the TV. It could have just been the TV. But I'll keep it. Why shouldn't I? Who knows? Maybe I want to put my 360 on the CRT. Play the games in 480p, eh? You know, get the authentic Halo experience. I think the first video game I played through in 1080p was Tales of Vesperia on the Xbox 360. Because my brother actually had a proper TV. So whenever I went to visit him, we'd play it there. I think he did. I want to say he did. And then also we had one widescreen TV in the main lounge. So whenever there wasn't, like, major sports on, my brother and I would be playing that on the TV. Good times. Good game as well. Just a pity it took, like, a decade for, like, the full release to actually come over here. Because the Xbox 360 version was, actually missing a lot of PlayStation exclusive content. And for the longest time, whenever people asked about Tales of Vesperia, we were just told, actually don't ask about that. Like, cool! Stuff we're not allowed to talk about. Oh my goodness! Hold on, I found another old ass adapter. Oh yeah, I max ranked all my confidants. I forgot to mention that. All my confidants should be max ranked now. Or the max rank that is attainable for me. No, no, no. Ugh. Something this massive cable smells terrible. What I see after beating Yaldabao. So we basically entered what seems like an ideal world. I had some epiphanies about that. I've had some epiphanies about that. But I'm going to go into that on Sunday. So I want to talk about those now. So this is another PlayStation 1 adapter. As you can see. Good old PS1. With a funky little box over here. Now, what the box do? Yeah, we're officially in royal content. Well, you see, your TV antenna would plug in here, and then this would plug in where the antenna goes in. So you go like, I want to watch TV. Toggle. I want to play PlayStation. Toggle. Yeah, this was before the AV cable. Classic. Classic. Major pain in the ass to set up, but classic. Yeah, wild. But convenient. Very, very convenient. And I will save it as well, because it is a very unique cable. This isn't one I can easily get a replacement for. Just in case I need it for some reason. You know, I get my hands on a very good CRT, but it doesn't support AV for some reason. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. That's never happened. But just in case. I don't even know what this is doing in the dang box, but sure. There was a time in my life where I was obsessed with watches. I think it was because of a book I read where, like, one of the characters was literally called Watch, and he was called that because he wore, like, 3 watches, and I was like, that's so cool. So I became, like, really anal about watches and time. I wanted my time to be, like, down to the second. So, like, every week I would, like, go to an atomic clock on the internet and make sure, am I still on time? Yes, cool. It got to the point where, like, teachers started telling me to set their watches. And at some point, my favorite wristwatch broke. Yeah, I got anal about it. Like, really anal about it. If you were off by, like, a minute, and you were trying to, like, correct me, I'd be like, excuse you. Anyway, I really wanted a pocket watch. After my wristwatch broke. So I got this. Yes, it's a sports watch. No, it does not work anymore. This is a 20-year-old sports watch. I wasn't an asshole, I was anal about time. If people tried to correct me about it, I would get horrendously offended because I knew I was right. I knew that in matters of time, I was more correct. And unfortunately, people took advantage of this because, you know, early high school and bullying, name a better combination. It was a weird hill to die on. It basically just means that I was very serious about it. Like, I took my time very serious. If someone told me it was like a minute past, I would show them my watch and say, no, you're wrong. That's how anal I was. Like, in retrospect, it shouldn't have mattered as much. Like, it really just didn't matter as much. But I was so sure that I was right. And to be fair, I was right. That I would, like, go out of my way to be like, no, you're wrong. I'm correct. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But that's funny. Anyway, this is a fun memory, but that's all it is. So it goes to the trash for recycling. For recycling. Very important. Very important. I do still get upset about the time sometimes. Like, I will tell someone, I will be ready at exactly this time. And I will plan it out perfectly. And then they'll show up like an hour early and be like, are you almost ready? And then I will get pissy with them. Because that's just... It's awful. And then they tell me, like, no, it's almost time. It's like you have 5 minutes, get up. It's like, no, I have an hour. Like, maybe that's why... Actually, that's maybe why I was so anal about time at the time. Because I had people do that to me. They would intentionally mislead me about the time. Anyway, here we have another VGA cable. This one is older and chunkier. You know, different design. I kind of dig it. Look at them. The squares. Some people just have a good internal clock. I have a terrible internal clock. Which is why I just have actual clocks everywhere. I kind of miss having a clock just above my PC. Because I used to have that. It would be directly above my pieces. If I just, like, glance upwards, I could see, oh, it's been, like, 15 minutes, it's been, like, 2 hours, etc., etc., etc. I still have a big-ass clock in my room, but I have to, like, completely turn my head to look at it. We're actually almost through this. Almost through all. Brother! Have you welded in there? What the fudge? Okay. Well, here we have a wireless router. Which... I wonder if it supports gigabit, actually. Well, let's look it up. I always replace my existing one with it. Belkin 5 years 7 4 4A HV2 2. Oh boy! Speeds of up to 54 megabits per second? You spoil me, my lord. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking so too. You served me very well in my youth. But, yeah. I need you no longer. Farewell. Oh, that's what all the crumpling is. Okay. Yo! I was looking for this. Looking. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. Oh, dearie me. Oh, good. Golly, that's made a mess. Good golly, Miss Lauren. I thought that was something else. Let's have two of them. Might be two. Can I get anything else out of this mess? Here we have a... Molex connectors! Yippee! Trash. Another probably USB 1 printer cable, which we don't need. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's get rid of you. We're in gold, yeah. Yeah, USB B. But it's still so heavy and chunky, eh? I hate that I have to chuck you. We're beautiful ones, my friend. Bullet! Bullet! No, I have other USB-B cables. I have other cables like it. But that one is USB 1. I'd rather use the USB 2 cables. They are more like it. We don't need those old ones. Because that one I know I've had since high school. That's at least a 20-year-old cable. 7 1.5 liter bottles of color. That's a lot. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, the Mad Catz Rat 7. It was an amazing mouse with side scroll wheel, 2 side buttons, a sniper button, and it's so heavy and chunky. It had a great grip. You could adjust the weights. You could adjust the side grip. The idea was that I was going to fix it. The idea is that I was going to fix it. I never fixed it. And so today is the day. Oh yeah, it also came with like the tool to like adjust everything is built into the back. It was such a good design. It's the Mad Catz Rat 7. Can I fix it now? No. It is officially going away. Fare thee well. Sleep well, sweet prince. Sleep well. Bye. Oh, everything else fell over. Ah! Eh. Oh my goodness. Y'all ever seen this kind of USB cable? No, ergonomic design, Seth. Ergonomic design. Ergonomic design. This was for, like, external hard drives. But they needed more power than you could get from a single USB cable. This is also a relic of the past. Goodbye. My recycling bin is nearly full, by the way. Cool. This comes off of the lint rabbit. Chucky. Yum yum yum. What else can I get? This is probably another phone charger, the same kind. Yup. Wait, are you slightly more? 9.5 volt, 400 milliamp. Okay, no, it's the exact same as the other one that I chucked. Farewell. So that is easily replaced. I don't need that. Okay. So, this is a micro switch from my old PC case. Because for whatever reason, the PC case had an alarm built into it. And the alarm would go off if this switch got depressed. I removed that. Why did I keep this? I don't know. Goodbye. Molex to SATA connector. Goodbye. Technically, I can still use that one, actually, but honestly, at this point in time, I'll just buy one if I need it. Get a fresh one instead of like that old-fashioned. The old-fashioned. Keep up, keep up. There's so many phone chargers in here. Holy shit. An Ericsson phone charger. Nokia phone charger. That's the... Just such a rat's nest now. It's honestly just pull and hope something comes loose. Yeah, okay, fine. Personally, one of the things I was looking for has not come up here. It might be in one of the other boxes. Up as much as possible. And get some of these things out, that'd be huge. Each cable I can get out is one less thing for the other cables to be. Keeps slipping off. Why? But no wonder this one's struggling. Now. My toes! Ow! And everything has slipped off. Lovely. Almost. Hiding the hole. This guy's just snipping it off. There we go. One Sony Ericsson charger. Classic. We don't need this. It gets recycled. What is this? Rockstar. I'll work on that. Now it's heave ho, heave ho, heave ho, old chap. Hip heaven, tally ho. See what we can do. Oh. I'm facing away from the mic right now. I hope they can still hear me like grunting. Why are you so thick? This is a 12 volt 1 amp regular adapter. Or just whatever. This can be reused. This can be used on a bunch of random stuff. It can just be used for whatever. If it fits and it's the same voltage, we're good. Whew. More or less. There we go. Lovely. Next, the Nokia. Why does the cable feel that way? Feels greasy. Doesn't feel right. How did it tangle itself around itself so many times? That's impressive! Like, it doesn't need any other cables to get tangled. Just did it all by itself. Monumental. Okay, there we go. Tiny charger. What are you? Output 5 volts, 890 milliamp. Wow. I don't know if I need this. Also, the connector's a little bent. Well, we don't need this. Okay. What remains is the TP-Link connector. Is going to be difficult, lemon, difficult. Down's going for 18 hours now? What the heck? What are you downloading? Library of Alexandria? That's crazy! Okay. 9 volts, 0.85 amp. Oh, right. Final Fantasy VII Remake integrated. Again, just generic adapter. TP-Link, so it's a high-quality adapter. For higher quality than a no-name brand, anyway. I will, again, keep this one. Things can use this. Ah. I would try to turn it off and on again. What? The ancient strategy. It's a thin enough cable. I think I can actually loop this around there. 5 hours 20. Oh, that's not good, especially if you're downloading over Steam. That's not right. That's not right. Oh yeah, that's a nice fit. Oh. What remains? Oh, there's another power brick. It says Nokia. 5.7 volt, 800 milliamp. That's a weird spec. That is a bizarre spec. Oh. Slightly thicker barrel than the other phone chargers. This is an older brick. You don't need it. Okay. Nice. Here's my original iPod cable. The other one was a like aftermarket one. I wanted two. I wanted to have two. It was a little like retractable thingy. Like high quality. High quality. But I no longer need it. Fairly well. Alright, what's left in cotton? One kettle plug. We're almost done. We're almost done. Because I'm not going to go through the last box, because that one actually has some sensitive stuff in it. But just getting through the bulk cables has been huge. Yeah. Perfectly good kettle plug. Practically looks unused. I'll probably sort these out between, like, the boxes and the bag, and... In fact, I'm gonna get rid of the bag. I'm gonna get rid of the bag, keep only the boxes, and then... sort them by, like, little cables, big stuff, and, I guess, dongles. There's a bunch of dongles in all this. But realistically, I'm just gonna shove everything to 2 boxes. Teehee. It's fine. They're easier to go through now, and when I empty them out of my bed, there's gonna be, like, a bunch of junk. That's something. That's progress. That's progress, baby! Oh, my neck hurts so much from all this. Another one? Okay, we have one more USB extender. Let's test it. Plug in our Type-C cable. See, does it charge? Sure it does. MGS2 takes the port space to 8. What the heck? Actually, that tracks. That kind of tracks. Mostly because of the, all the cutscenes. I'm gonna blame all them cutscenes. So, what were our thoughts on, like, this kind of stream? What are our thoughts on this kind of stream? Right, Marie Kondo, that she. Because I still got a lot more stuff in my cupboard. Good stream? Good stream. Perhaps I will do the rest as well. We'll see. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Once again, everything has slipped off and fallen to the ground. But it'll be fine if I can disentangle this one last cable without breaking anything. Ah. And it's Cat 5e. I think the only thing left is the mics. Oh. Ow. Germany cricket. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna leave the headset off for a moment. Ow. That's left such a crick in the neck. Oh. A little sad I did not find the other part of this. Because this is actually my original capture card. And the other side probably has the PSP video cable coming out of it. What's up with that other cable? I don't know. Maybe we'll go back and check quick. Maybe we'll go back and check quick after I do that. Like, it's right there in the box. Should be easy, it should be a lot easier to find now, considering everything's, you know, organized. That would solve that mystery. I don't wait, duck tilt. Yeah, Fortnite's massive. All them dances. Tuh. Nah, I blame Unreal Engine. Yeah, we're gonna grab that other cable and see. Not too chunky. Then there's chunky. I mean, funky. You know. I'm just making the funny. Okay. We have an HDMI cable, which I'll need to test first before I want to introduce it into the ecosystem. But it seems fine. Nice braid. Gold plating. Meh. Early Fox has watched Dungeon Mesh. Question is if he ships for sale. That's a good question. I have not yet watched or read Dungeon Mesh, but I'm sure when I do, I will enjoy it. Aha! Look at this lovely aux cable! One at an angle, one straight. I love it. It's very practical, depending on what you're using it for. And I dare say I used this for my PSP, because this goes in at an angle, and then it's nice and flat. Then the other side goes into the sound system. That's how I played a lot of Dissidia. I would plug it into my primary sound system and blast it with my THX speakers. It is a very good media, yeah. I also think the new season's already been approved, greenlit, blah blah blah, coming soon. Of the anime. The affection. What remains? Yeah, alright. It is a single video cable. Lovely. Probably split from its company. Angle them. Still handy to have for old tech, just less handy. I'll keep it. Again, means I don't have to go buy another one. I have plenty of them. Never know, you might need just the video. Like, for example, if you want to use an old camera. this fine? This should be fine. Aha. Okay. 4 items remain. One of which is something I was actually looking for a while, but I don't think they may want it in. This, ladies and gentlemen, is an Xbox gaming headset, except the earmuffs has completely disintegrated. The mic probably still works. Do I even have a way to plug this in, even if I tried? I do. I actually do have a way to plug this in. I don't know if it will actually plug in, though. Because I have over here a USB sound card. That's not going to go all the way in. I could butcher it. I could butcher it. And plug it in. Oh no, this is the... Oh, never mind. I need to go in like the... like fancy thing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no. Surprisingly, I'm not going to throw this away, because I actually have a friend of mine looking for one of these. I don't know if they'll still want it, knowing that there is no ear protection, but, yeah. I'll, let them know, I guess? So we're not testing this one's mine. This one's not getting tested. It's just getting wrapped. Wunderbar. The hell? Okay, I believe this was once a headset, and then I snipped it off? I think I remember what this is. My headset had broken, like, just before we were going to a LAN party, and I just ran to the supermarket to get a headset. And the only one they had was, like, a call center headset for, like, it's mono audio. This was probably from that. And I probably, like, butchered it because I thought it'd be, like, a funny accessory or something. I don't know. But, suffice to say, that's getting recycled. I don't count that as an item. No! I was afraid of this. Here she is, lads. In all of her glory. My daily driver SingStar microphone. It's big, it's chunky, and I have a mic stand for it. Anyway, this goes on here. That should work. Alright, do we want to hear how it sounds? Do we want to hear the SingStar mic in action? If I can do it, all I have to do is connect this. And then plug this in down here. Oh, we have a light. Alright. Kill the music. I have to turn on monitoring. I hate it. Do I have another mic source? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna kill this mic.
Hello. How's it sound? What the heck? Hi. Hello, everybody. Yeah, no, this still sounds good, right? This is the PlayStation 2 SingStar mic. The one that was just, like, in pieces. What are our thoughts? Like, SingStar mic?
And regular mic.
SingStar mic.
Regular mic.
And back to SingStar. I almost feel like the SingStar one's better. Oh my goodness. The SingStar one's a lot quieter because there's no filters. No gain, no noise suppression, no EQ, no nothing. This is just raw microphone. It also picks up a lot of things. Like, I'm switching back to the other mic.
The interesting thing about this mic is just like the way I used it. I actually had it set up in such a way that I was always on speakers, and you could hear me at any point in the room from the SingStar mic. This has the other one as well. So there's a blue one and a red one, right? There's a blue one and a red one. If the red one, because I didn't use the red one at all. That was supposed to be the spare, the backup, the in case something broke mic. Which is also completely tangled up with the third microphone option, which we'll also do because I think it's funny. And then we'll wrap it up. Because we're actually done. And I need to clean off all the gunk and the residue. Blah. Why does this one have such a long... Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. There we go. Think of clarity. I'm gonna plug it into the red slot. So I don't know if that's gonna work, but let's find out.
Plugging into the red slot does not, in fact, work. But plugging into the blue slot, it's about the same, really. It's just like, if I... honestly, maybe I should literally just use this for karaoke in the future. My goodness. I think it's about the same as the blue mic. Just needs, you know, all them filters on it. Yeah, it is really soft. It is really soft. Look, I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on. Copy filters. Paste filters. How's that? Again, this is the SingStar mic. SingStar mic?
Regular microphone.
SingStar microphone. Eh? I want to say I paid like $20 for the SingStar and both mics. Oh my goodness. It is cutting me off every now and then because I don't have set up properly. But still. Still. Oh yeah, I didn't hear that at all. Nice. Okay, it does struggle with some noises. Might just be the filters.
But enough of that. Okay. One more test just for funsies. and that is going to be the Rockstar mic. This one, just generally feels to be a Rock Band mic. This one feels like a higher build quality. Also has like a built-in thingy and blah blah. It is USB. It was meant for Xbox 360, I think. I'm pretty sure I got it with Rock Band The Beatles. Let's change this to Logitech USB microphone. Is that right? Hello. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a microphone of all time. Well, picks up a lot of the yeah. Okay. We've had our fun. We've had our fun with that. And let's just get rid of that filter. Burp. I mean, it could still work as a microphone. And it's just USB. So, you know, no frills, no fuss, no nothing. I think in a pinch, I could still use this. Same with the SingStar mics. So I will probably save them, because they're functional microphones. And I'm pretty sure I know how to set them up in such a way that if ever I had to have, like, multiple people on stream at the same time in person, I could have, you know, have them mic'd up. I will tie these up on my own time. Because it is time to draw to a close. It is time to say goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen. I'll bring the mic down properly. Thank you very much for joining me on this very strange stream. But you know what? We'll have another weirdo one tomorrow, because I just feel like experimenting a bit. I wanna, you know, what's the word? Diversify. Before we dive back into, like, more necromancy school, more blah blah blah, more whichever, more whatever. But we will be back. Let's see about someone to go and annoy. Manicure day? I was supposed to get a manicure today. It's, listen, it was a busy day. It was a busy day. Enjoyed it? That's wonderful news. That is all that I wanted to hear. Wunderbar. Ah. Do I need any of this? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah! We literally just tested them out on stream as well. The SingStar mics and the Rock Band mic. I think the SingStar mics still sound better. In fact, I kind of think they sound better than this microphone. Which remains very funny to me. Remains very funny. Okay, I'm definitely getting a little hungry now as well. Alright, let's see about someone to raid out to. Ouch. I have to go bake food, because I think the pizza that I had for breakfast was supposed to be like lunch and dinner as well, but I kind of scarfed it down, you know? Kind of devoured it. I definitely need a drink. Definitely need a drink. Okay, let's see here. Who is live? Who lives on this Tuesday? That was breakfast. As I said at the start of the stream, I had a very, very strange day. That was the first meal of the day. At 6 p.m. Yeah, you can't not scarf down pizza. True. Very, very true. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Pa 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 pa. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ow. No, 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 no. Bro, everybody whose stream was lurking in has finished streaming. No one I know is going live later today. Still have a minute to decide. Who am I following? I haven't like raided into in a while. Hello? That works. Wait, what? Where are they? Hold up. Halt. 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 You can see where they are in the game. I think it's early. Yeah, okay, it's earlier on in the game. We'll do that. 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 Ladies and gentlemen! Bop! And change. Thank you very much for joining me today. We will be back again tomorrow. Hopefully, regular fish time. Same fish channel. To rate 22,000 gifts from 1998 that I found on an old CD-ROM. But if I don't see you all again, have yourselves a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. Bye-bye! Yippee! What the? Okay.
Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle. Oh, that's crazy cool. Fish, Finley,